Yo everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. Today we are playing... Where is it? Hold on a minute. There we go. Today we're playing Elden Ring. Why is it still not on the screen? There we go. Today we're going to be playing Elden Ring. We're going to be going through some side quests now that we got the 2 great runes that we needed. There's still a couple more stories to go through, so let's head on down through those roads as we go along with this game. And I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay and all that good stuff. Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope y'all had a good weekend. Or if your weekend starts now, I hope you have a good weekend. But yeah. Doesn't matter how, always remember, never let anyone tell you how to spend your weekend. Whether it be hanging out with friends, hanging out at a party, going to a club, going to a park, walking around in your own house, or watching 3 episodes of Invincible. I only made it to 2. I'm still missing 1 more. So yeah, oops, wrong one. Don't worry about that image either. Let me see, let's bump this up a bit. Let's also zoom in, make sure. Close enough. There we go. Elden Moth indeed. Also, good to see it there, Ryu. Good to see it there, Tron and Umbra. How ya be? I hope things are going well. Let's give a shout out to Tron. Go check out Imatron. They do a lot of amazing art, really cool stuff over there. Go check them out. If you're a big fan of Minecraft, that's a good place to go. Also, go check out Umbro Phoenix. Oh, right, it's because of the 3 stream streak. I can't select their actual name. Hold on a minute. Or I can't select their name through the chat. Hold on. There we go. This should be good enough. Boom. Go check out Umbro Phoenix as well. They do a lot of streams. They play a good variety of games. If you're a big fan of chill times, funny moments, or if they're playing not Elden Ring, what's the other game? Hollow Knight. I think they're done playing Hollow Knight, but they still play a good number of games that make them rage a bit. Go check it out. I highly recommend it. Really awesome people. I caught up with Invincible, and now I need to watch Steel Ball Run. Same. I haven't even watched the first episode of Steel Ball Run yet, but I want to. Part of me was thinking, you know what? I should just skip today and finish Steel Ball Run and Invincible. But nah. I already skipped out on 1 stream, and I've been kind of flaky this month. Which, by the way, that reminds me, I need to talk about something later on, because considering how flaky I have been this month, I feel like I need to bring up something that is supposed to happen the next month. And I need to see how everyone feels about it, because I don't want to just toss this at everyone out of the blue. I want to gauge how everyone feels about this situation, but we need to wait for more people to show up, and we need to wait for more people to show up for that one. Also, let's give a shout out to Mattias as well. Welcome on in there, Mads. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, good to see you there, Mally. Toss it at us? Alright, hey, where's my lamp? Where is that thing? Oh, there it is. Toss it at you? Alright, here you go. Yeah. But also, let's give a shout out to Mally. If you haven't checked out the Malice Andre, I highly recommend that you do. Okay, well, let's give everyone credit where credit is due. Go check out Mattias. Really fun streams. Really hilarious people. Really good friend. We need to get Risk of Rain 2 when my brain is less dead. Overall, just really swell person. Now, there's a lot of amazing people that I've met over the years, or not even over the years, over the past couple of months. That, how do I put it? The words I'm looking for is Mattias knows some really amazing people. Because Mattias is really amazing people. Oh, that's what it is. People gravitate towards Mattias. That's the best way to go about it. Get off your horse, Lampy. Make me. It's not a horse, it's a goat. Get it right. Elden Ring joke. Don't worry about it. You know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna hop on the goat the moment this stream starts. As soon as I start playing Elden Ring, I'm gonna jump on the goat. Know you there, Mattias. Really amazing folks. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. I have like zero energy. Mood. But yeah, let's also give a shout out to Melisandre. Melisandre over here, I've known them for quite a while. Really funny streams. Really chill times. If you want a cozy... Okay, I will say it's a cozy stream. A chaotically cozy stream. That's the best way to go about it, because you have streamers with high energy. You have streamers that are loud and bombastic. Those are good streams. Those are fun streams. This stream, it's more of a chill time. It's more of a laid-back stream. But the things they say and do, they are some... This is a wild person. Mally is absolutely crazy in the best ways possible. So you'll have a nice chill time there, and they will still say some things where you're like, wait, hold on a minute. Wait a second. You know what? All right. That, and Mally also does a lot of art and a lot of video editing. As a matter of fact, they're almost done with the last of the videos. You know what that means, folks? The moment that Mally is done with the videos, I can finally start to... Wait, I feel like I'm putting pressure. Don't worry about that part. Anyway, the point being is, Mally's the one that's helping me with the video edits on the tutorial stream, or on the tutorial live 2D model tutorial videos, and they're almost done. It's so close. So guess what, folks? We can be dropping those very soon. And you have Mally over here to thank for that, because they've been helping me. They've been doing me a solid on this one, because this allows me to work on many other things and focus on the things that I need to focus on while they help me with the video stuff. And before anyone says, Lampy, are you exploiting people? No. It's an art trade. They help me with the video edits, I help them with a model. So it's so close. It's right there. It's at the very end there, folks. So look forward to that. Also, yo, Metrex, good to see ya. Let's give a shout out to Metrex as well. Folks, if you want funny streams, this is a good place to go. You want to say happy birthday to somebody every single day? Words. Go check out Metrex. I highly recommend you do so. It's really fun people, or really fun streams, really great people, all that good stuff. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. And happy birthday, Metrex. Accept the shout out. And yo, Mothman, good to see ya. Let's also give a shout out to Mothman. Folks, go check out Mothman. They do art. They do streams. They do... Okay, if you want endurance streams, casual endurance streams, I mean, when I say casual endurance streams, I mean, they just go on for hours because they can. And they do. Because they can. Go check out Mothman. They also have very chill stream, or they have casual streams, very funny streams. They have Mpreg. And they also do a lot of art, a lot of live 2D rigs, all that sort of stuff. They even do painting. Go check out Mothman. I highly recommend it. And good to see it there. Amber and Death God, how y'all be? I hope things are going well. Let me try to catch up with a bit of the reading right quick. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, we gotta do Risk of Rain 2 soon? Yes, we gotta talk... 1, we gotta play Risk of Rain 2. 2, we gotta talk about that DLC that's coming out. Oh my god, the implications. There's a history in the making right there if I think it is what we all think it is. I can't wait to find out. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, no problem. And thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate that. No, I am perfectly normal. Very boring. Mally's lying. Which is even more reason why you should go check them out. Starting the last one this week. Hey, I'm glad to hear. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I can't wait. Hello, Lampy, how are you doing? I am tired, and I just finished off bread. So far, so good. Lampy, are you exploiting people? No. I don't have it in my conscience, even if I wanted to. I can't pull it off. If I could, I wouldn't be broke. I'm being exploited? What do you mean? Okay, whatever. He's keeping me in a basement? Actually, not even allow. I've been telling you people to leave the basement. What are you talking about? Mally, the eviction notice was 3 years ago. Oh, they're keeping me in the basement. They're keeping me in the basement. You were supposed to leave. All of you were supposed to leave the basement a while ago. It's been years. I'd call the cops if we didn't do all these heists. Also, Death God, thank you for the 7th stream streak. Welcome on in there, Toshi. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Doing good? Fantastic, fantastic. I'm glad to hear. I'm good, just thinking about something today. What you think? If it's too personal, I completely understand. You don't have to answer that. But if you're thinking about something, feel free to bring up what you're thinking about. If it's, yeah, feel free to bring it up if you feel like it. High cholesterol invo with low cholesterol lampy. What does that even mean? Sus? What do you mean, sus? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, without further ado, I think we caught up with everything. It's time to jump into this here game of Elden Rings. Yeah, because I don't have any other words to bring up anymore. Oh yeah, to recap, let's recap right quick. Wait, did I kill this person? I did kill this person. I forgot we parried him into the ground. Okay, so, to recap, what we did last time. Well, how do I put this? To recap the previous stream, we helped a samurai beat up a bloody finger. We ran into the wizarding world of Hogwarts, and we beat up a single mother on International Women's Day. It wasn't my proudest moment, but that's what happened. And it wasn't intentional, it just happened to land on that day, and I did not happen to know that that was that day that I chose for a Sunday to beat up a single mother who's kind of not all mentally there. I may have done messed up, I may have done goofed. Twitter's gonna kill me for this. Anyway, so we got a lot of that stuff done, and then, last but not least, we went over here, we found ourselves a Crucible Knight, and let me tell you, Crucible Knights, oof. Crucible Knights are no joke. No, this is the wrong one. Crucible Knight was over here? Yeah, Crucible Knight was over here, and we killed him. It took a minute, but we managed to parry him into the ground. So we're all good now. That was basically everything that we had done last stream. And it takes a lot longer than you would think. Wondering about Dark Magician Girl being a ritual like Dark Magician of Black Chaos. They'll get to that eventually. I mean, to be fair, the closest they've ever done was, well, maybe not the closest. I was going to say, the closest they've ever done to making a Dark Magician Girl look like Magician of Black Chaos was Kiwi. Yeah, just Kiwi. That's about it. Maybe they'll do one in the future. I thought you were going to bring up a Dark Magician Girl fusion, because funny enough, they made one. It's not really all that eventful. It's just them on a single card. Granted, their armor is a little more upgraded, but yeah, that's about it. Although, to be fair, I don't really know what you would really do to really make a fusion out of those two, design-wise. That'd be a bit tricky. Now, where on earth was I trying to go? Oh yeah, I was trying to find my way to a certain bridge. I need to find a bridge out here. There's a bridge I'm trying to find, and I don't remember where it is. It might be on this end somewhere. Oh, the bridge might be here. Okay, I found out where I need to go. Because there's more side quests to be doing. Yo, Bambi, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day, buddy. How's the stream going? It's been going all right so far. We just started, and not too much scuff. So, I think we're at a pretty good spot. Also, folks, go check out Bambi. Here we go. Go check out Bambi. They do a lot of art. They also make affordable art. Oh, speaking of which, Bambi. So people were asking about affordable artists, or, you know, artists on a budget, where they could commission somebody at a reasonable, or at a reasonable price. Guess whose link I sent? Good luck with that. Now, what on earth else was I doing here? Oh yeah, I don't need to be at Hogwarts anymore. I need to go here in this direction, actually. I need to go over here in this direction. Thank you for the crab rave there, Death God. No, you. Go check out Mitrex. They do amazing art. They actually made our lizard emote. If you see the emote that just says lizard, that's the one. Go check out Bambi. Oh right, I said the first thing I was gonna do in this stream was hop on the goat. Because Ryu said get off your high horse, like, oh yeah, well make me. I'm gonna be on this horse. Ain't no one gonna stop me. Now I just need to go beat up some people right quick. Because there should be an area where there's a certain castle. Oh, there's the fort, and that's what I'm looking for. Nothing too major here, just gotta be taking care of a certain something. Because when we show up here in this area, normally we would get knocked off on our horse, we would see that item and say, hey, there's loot over there. And when we go all the way over here, boom, there's that dude. Oh, we're about to get smacked. Recusant? I don't remember his name. Ah, he got it to me first. Ow. 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 Where's my heal? Oh my god. Yep. Nope. Not dealing with all that. Now. You know what I should do? There we go. I love parrying. Goodbye there, buddy. And now we get his hammer talisman. The accusant, I don't remember his name, it is not very eventful. The only thing to remember is the part where it says recusant. Because that's gonna pop up later. Well, maybe not later today, but that'll pop up way, way later on. In the meantime, small effigy, or small red effigy. I guess that's an item to help us, interact with other players in the future. Duelist furled finger. Yup, that is definitely a PvP item. Let's see. Lampy participated in the Steel Ball Run competition, but on a goat. And I would have won that if I was the main character. But unfortunately, there was plot armor involved. Therefore, yeah, there was no way I was winning that race. Plus, I showed up with a goat. Goats aren't really known for their speed. I didn't think that one through. Also, thank you for the giant emote there, Umbra. That's the one I was talking about. Yeah, and as you can see, those emotes right there, Bambi makes all of those Bambi makes all those little lizard emotes. So if you want a tiny little lizard emote, well, not tiny, what's the word I'm looking for? If you want one of them little lizard emotes like the one Bambi's showing, you should go check out Bambi Balance. And even if you don't want an emote, you should still go and watch and support Bambi Balance. Because they's funny streams. I should know, I'm popping up over there all the time, and let me tell you, there are definitely some clippable moments. I cannot talk to save my life for some reason. Now, what on earth was I doing again? Oh, hey, wolves. No time for you now. I got things to do. I got places to be. I'm gonna sit down before it's too late. And I think we should be good. Now, there's also another thing I wanted to do. We're gonna pass the time. Wait, can I level up? No, not yet. I'm close, but I don't have the runes for it yet. Let's pass the time. Let's wait till nightfall. Now, we're waiting for nightfall for a very specific thing. Yo, Plague, welcome on in. How you be there, Plague? Hope things are going well. Our kids go back to school tomorrow. Congratulations. Jesus Christ, that's, I don't...
Cult tax.
No. No cult tax. No cult tax at all. You save your money. No cult tax. Let's go talk to War Master Dude over here. Just got back from dinner with Aunt. Hey, nice. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope it was good. I hope it went well and swell and all that good stuff. Now, I don't need any of these ashes of work. Wait a minute. Usable on shields and torches. Ash of War, no skill. I might want that.
Cult tax? Cult tax. Hashtag cult tax.
No, no cult tax. No, 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 no. No cult tax. Oh, he's not here. This is what I've been waiting for. So, folks, let me show you something right quick. When you go to certain areas in this game, I mentioned it before, where there's a lot of things that go bump in the night in this game. It's not just daytime, but in the night, things tend to pop up. Things to go bump in the night. In certain cases, it's a night cavalry. You know, the knights with the giant horses that are draped in all black clothing or cloth. And then the death birds. You know, them weird looking Tweety bird looking things. Like if Tweety bird was in a copy pasta. No, a creepy pasta. That sort of thing. Also, why is there a hype train? I specifically suggested no hype trains. I know it's awesome, and me and Death God get to get some peace and quiet. Sounds good, sounds good. I'm glad to hear you finally get some sleep. Or some rest. Also, let me see. Food was good with tableside prep... No, prep to fish. Ooh, nice. Also, welcome on in there, Spock. How you be? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, wait, Hollow Bird. Okay, we gotta add Hollow Bird. I'm gonna add that right after this fight. Also, Arc Magician and you, Bell. That's an interesting one. But anyway, there are certain places where there are certain shops. And in those areas of certain shops, the character at night may happen to disappear. Why do they happen to disappear? Well, because of a certain Darth Vader. He's known as the Bell-Bearing Hunter in this game, but if you've played Elden Ring, you may recognize him as Darth Vader. And funny enough, he's rather squishy in this game, so we could actually take advantage of this. Since we played a lot of Night Rain, we know his moves, we know his tactics. Oh. Doesn't mean I'm perfect at it, though. All right, round two. Now, what do you mean that's still hit? Ow. Like I said, I know his tactics. Doesn't mean I'm still good at it. Alright, let's see. Now that we got beaten up by him, now you know where the bell-bearing hunter pops up from. But there's more to the bell-bearing hunter than you know. This is just the beginning. Also, in the meantime, before we get back into that fight, because I'm going to kill him now. We need to add the hollow bird. Which, by the way, folks, if you wanted your very own Hollow Knight inspired character, just like the one you see right here, but based off of whatever character you want, or based off of a character for one of your friends, possibly, you can find it over... Yeah, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. All the details are, well... Yeah, all the details are probably in the chat right now because Bambi spammed all of that. Welcome on in there. Yeah, welcome on in there, Brina. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. In the meantime, we're going to toss this little Hollow Knight character right over there. Hype train? No hype train. Look, it's already dead. See? It's already gone. Don't worry about it. Let's give a shout out to Brina Belladonna. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Really awesome people, too. Really cool times. Go check them out. What the? No.
Dots.
No. No hype train. See? It's gone. It's over. See? At least you participated. There you go. Problem solved. Now we can stop. You read what I said, Lampy? It is hard to do so. I'm trying.
Moth cult tax. Pay up you all.
No. No. No moth cult tax. Why not have a hype train to support Lampy? Lampy deserves support and all the hard work they do. No, save your money. Save your money. That's what I'm trying to do. You should do the same. Okay, you don't have to follow my example, but I think saving money is a good idea. Toshi. Why? Save your money, Toshi. Anyone want to put exclamation point Toshi? Those spider webs build. Yeah, those spider webs do build. Wait, why were we talking about spider webs? But yeah, which message were you talking about there, Death God? Was it the U-Bell one? Also, now that we're back to it again. Oh, speaking of which, I think it's enough. Yeah, I think we've had enough time. It's been around 30 minutes. Another hype train? Nice try, but you can't do it twice. But yeah, since Toshi is here, I wanted to bring this one up because I feel like everyone needs to be a part of this one. So, I've been a bit flaky this month, and there was a stipulation that if that goal isn't reached, that I would draw Toshi in a maid outfit, and they would have to use that PNG to when they start streaming. And I think it's funny, but since I haven't really been here very often, since I had to call off a lot of times this week, or not even this week, but this month, I feel like it's...
Lampy moth tax.
No Lampy moth tax. Someone put exclamation point Jira. J-I-R-A. Go get him. Because of that, I feel like it's in a way of me. I feel like I'm cheating a bit when it comes to that stipulation. So I can, but I feel like it would be wrong of me to use it still, even though, because I haven't really been here that often this month. So I'm gonna leave it up to y'all, and especially Toshi, if they still want me to follow through with it, because I can. If Toshi wants me to follow through with this, or if Toshi wants to still accept the results, I could still do that. But I myself feel like it's not up to me anymore because I haven't been here enough times for it to be a fair run, if that makes any sense, for that goal. Also, everybody go check out Jira. Jira plays a good variety of games. Really, really funny times. We're also gonna pass the time, bring it back to Nightfall. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Also, Jira's good people. Very supportive folks. If you haven't checked out their streams, you're doing yourself a disservice. You should totally check them out. Lampy's offering an honorable choice. What? I'm evil, not unfair. Oh, so we're gonna hit him with some rock breath first. Did he get rotted? That's my question. He did not. He got out of the way. Okay, come on now. You know you can't do that, buddy. That's not fair. Ow. You know you can't do that. You know that ain't fair. You gotta get hit by the full brunt of the... Ow. You gotta get hit by the full brunt, buddy. You gotta get the full run. Come on now. You can't cheat your way out of this. There we go. Perfect. All right, now I'm gonna step away for a minute. And now I'm getting back into the fight. Okay, let's do this.
Stab all the things left.
Got him. Huh? And we got him. Easy. I totally didn't just cheese my way through that fight. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Is that golden poop? That is golden poop. We're gonna leave that golden poop right there. We're not gonna pick that up. Now I need no golden poop. Anyway, it's time to level up. Alright, let's see. I feel like it's a bit cheating, even though you put the goal at 10k. Yes, I let y'all know that I was going to put it at a ridiculous amount. Like I said, I'm evil. I'm not unfair. Let's see. I mean, I hyped it up. It doesn't matter to me. If anyone else thinks we should still do it, it's fine. Or it's fine with me and vice versa. Well, if you're okay with it, Toshi, that's all I really needed to hear. Good luck with it, then. I will say this. I did give Toshi an out. That's one thing I wanted to make... that's one thing I wanted to give because I felt like I wasn't here enough. But if Toshi says, no, go ahead. Well, I guess Toshi wants a maid outfit. Yo, Phoenix, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Besides, I just found out today, Necro made a PNG of me. Hey! Oh, Nero made a PNG of you. Hey, that's what's up. Nice. I'm evil, not unfair. Fair enough, I say. I'm an a-hole, but I have standards. Yes, exactly. It's the equivalent of that. Golden doo-doo? Yeah, basically, the golden doo-doo. But yeah, how you be there, Phoenix? I hope things be well. Who doesn't love a good maid outfit? Me. I lost to that too many times. Alright, now, what on earth was I trying to do? Wait, what's this? Oh, I picked up the doo-doo. Okay. Praise the dung. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do something that's considered disrespectful. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna keep this. There's a reason I'm gonna keep this. I know it sounds strange. I know it sounds weird. But, just gonna leave this for somebody. Level up. Oh, killing him did not give me enough to level up? This is some bull. Whatever. Anyway. We need to go back, do one more side quest. Actually, you know what? We don't need that side quest just yet. But that just means I have to keep this dung in my pocket for a minute. And that's okay. Let's go back over here. I'm gonna take my horse. My goat, actually. And I'm gonna go find a certain somebody. Because there's more people to be found. Now, instead of taking the main road that led us to Margaret, we're actually going to take a different route. We're going to go around the camp. Fun fact, folks, did you know that you could actually go around this entire thing? You could actually skip the entire Margaret fight. All you have to do is go to where this, go to where the entrance would be, and literally just go all the way around the castle keep. You don't even have to fight Godric. You could, well, you kind of have to skip Godric in order to do this as well, so, yeah. So you can't run that way, but you can take this bridge. This is the bridge we're going to be taking here. Oh. It must have had too much Taco Bell. Which one? Who had too much Taco Bell? Also, I did not really get... Or, yeah. I'm still wondering. What message was, Death God talking about that I missed? Because apparently I missed a message, and I can't figure it out. Was it the U-Bell one? It might have been the U-Bell one. In which case, I'm going to answer that one right now. Just in case it was that one. How would you make a... I don't know. I feel like it's a little... What's the word I'm looking for? It would be an interesting concept. I can't quite see... a monster from Yu-Gi-Oh! DM fusing with a monster from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I mean, it does happen from time to time, like Neos and Blackluster Soldier. But I would have expected a Dark Magician Neos or Dark Magician Flame Wingman fusion by now. Before Dark Magician Girl and... Oh, about the Dark Magician Girl? Ah, gotcha. Yes, go dono at the donation tab below Lampy's commissions. No. You know what? The month is almost over. We only have, like, what? Less than 10 days left? Go ahead, donate all you want. It won't do you no good. But you should also save your money. Anyway. Wait. We just ended up back here. We just ended up back at the fake lake. I can never pronounce this name. Lake facing cliffs. This is not the right direction I was supposed to be going. I need to go that way. I need to go towards that road somehow. So I need to find my way towards that road. If this were Night Rain, I'd just be able to easily just drop off and there'd be no problem. Oh, I might actually be able to pull this off. Oh no, Torrent took damage. Okay, we're good. We found the route. Grass. Therefore, time for circling around. Nah, that's fine. But yeah, going back to it. I think we'd need to see a... Though it can be possible, I think we would still need to see a Neos Dark Magician fusion first, if that hasn't already happened. Wait. Did we ever get a Flame Wingman? Okay, this one sounds like a fusion that would be a bit tricky to summon, but... You know what? I think they could pull it off. Have we yet to see an Elemental Hero Neos and Shining Flare Wingman fusion? Have we gotten to see that yet? I want to see that. Oh, Death God is buying me a ring this Thursday when he gets paid. Hey, that's what's up. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. That's very wholesome. Where can we find a suspiciously wealthy fairy, or suspiciously wealthy furry who can easily donate 10k? Don't look for that. Tell that ridiculously wealthy furry to save their money. Stormhawk feathers. Alright, what on earth was I looking for? Oh, right, I was looking for a certain somebody around this area. But first, giant swords. Giant swords usually tell a story. Let's see what this story tells us with this giant sword. This marks Melania's southward march This marks Melania's southward march. The blade of Mikola and her clean wrought knights grant her wings never to be clipped. So it sounds like Melania went through Storm something castle. I forgot what it was called. Stormhill. Alright, we got more grass. And what's that up ahead? Oh, hey, what's this? We found ourselves a spirit. What you saying there, spirit? Ah, the puppets. The puppets besiege us. Oh, that's it? Puppets are going to be very, very important later. Actually, they're also going to be very, very important now, because that's a little bit of foreshadowing to warn you about what you're about to see up ahead, which is big fight amongst puppets, big fight amongst cuckoo knights. Yeah, warring out amongst cuckoo knights and others, and I am not dealing with that thing. I am picking up the loot, and I am going home. Because I do not need to be here. Goodbye there, giant. I did not agree to this fight. You take off now. Now, that's not the only thing we need to worry about. Because indeed, more night cavalries. This is why you don't traverse at night. And is that a bear? That is a bear. Take that, bear. But we needed to get here specifically because there should be a certain somebody. There they are. But first, let's hit the grass before it's too late. Oh, we may have aggroed a little bit too much. Let's sit back down for a minute. We'll get that dude later. We're gonna pass the time and wait till morning. So we don't have to deal with the night cavalry right now. We'll deal with the night cavalry at a later time. Almost forgot, I kept wearing that dude's helmet. Never just a skeleton. Now, why are we here? Because there's that creepy lady again. That creepy blind lady that should be dead, but they're not dead. And they go by a different name. Why are you here, creepy lady?
Is someone there? Would you donate any Shaburi grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage, in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
No, we don't have any more right now, because we picked up most of them. But there is one that we can find. We just have to traverse these lands a little bit more. We still have to just go around these parts, go around these places, loot their stuff, loot them bodies. Go through the foggy mist. And if we continue down these foggy mists, we should be able to find an area that looks a little suspicious, a little ragged, a little ransacked. Hold on a minute. There's something we need to do. We need to cause a fart chain. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Fart chain. Here, take this. That one little cloud should cause everything to do things, so we're just gonna sit back and watch the show. Oh, we missed one. Here you go. You know, we really don't even have to be here for this. We could just we'll be notified that they're dying because of the little blue flash that happens on top of me. But sometimes you just want to sit back and enjoy the fart chain. I know that sounds weird. But you know what? Sometimes fart chain. Hey, we got ourselves some little farts. Little fart spirits. Fart spirits that once were a long time ago. But they are no longer farting in this day and age. That gas has dissipated a long time ago. I'm pretty sure there's something to be said about these things, but I'll find that out later. In the meantime, hey, what's that area? I'll find out later. Actually, you know what? We'll find out soon enough. But first, let's sit. We're all good. Let's check out this spot. Now, this ain't the spot that I'm looking for, but it is an interesting area. I don't think I remember this spot. Wolves. More wolves. What's over here on this part? Oh, wait, no, I recognize this area now. Wait. Yeah, I recognize this area now. Yeah, we don't need to see the fire monks right now. I guess I had too much beans. It did have too much beans. Let's see. When I get paid, I'm buying him one too. Hey, nice. You know what? That's even more wholesome. The fact that y'all are gifting each other. That's always great to see. Now I'm trying to find a specific area. Because we're not done with that story quest from before. But in order to find out where I need to go, I need to find a beach. Well, not exactly a beach, but more like a shore. Huh? More of them secondary albinorks. Or second-gen albinorks. Also magic plants. I don't know where the magic plants came about, but then magic plants did come about. But we're looking for something. We're looking for another one of them eyeballs for that lady, because that lady likes eyeballs. Alright, at least she believes them to be grapes. We're gonna go find one of those for her. But we need to keep looking. Oh, there's them jellies. Those are some angry jellies. I mean, understandably so. I mean... Now, there's an interesting story about them jellies, but we can't really explain them right now. Just know that the jellies are spirits. What kind of spirits? I cannot say just yet. But one thing I can tell you is that they are spirits. And when they are red, they are angry spirits. They also inflict poison. But that's not the important thing right now. Where is it? We gotta keep going. We just keep going. We just keep following this path. And we will eventually find what on earth I'm looking for. We're not taking that jump pad. Even though it's tempting, we're not taking that jump pad. Chairs. Hold on a minute. I want that loot. What you got there, buddy? Ooh, somber smith and stone. Very nice. Hydrate. All right. Thank you for the hydrate there, Death God. Now, in case you're wondering, Lampy, what are you looking for in particular? I'm looking for a trail of bodies. That's the best I could really tell you, is that I'm looking for somewhere on this shore that has a trail of bodies. Also, what on earth is that lightning back there? I keep hearing lightning, but I don't see anything. Also, interesting, what's this spot? Oh, just crabs. Oh, that's big crab. That is a big angry crab. So we're trying not to go down that road, a big angry crab. And we're not trying to go down that road either, because I don't think that's going to lead me towards the direction I need to go. We need to find a direction. Or we need to find somewhere on the shore where we're going to find bodies. A lot of bodies. And those bodies are going to lead us to something. But I first need to find those bodies. Also, one thing I've learned in Elden Ring is this. Always pick up every little minute, insignificant thing you can. Because somewhere along the way, you're eventually going to reach a point where you're going to find out that you're going to need that item, You're going to need a good number of those items. And you're not going to realize that until way, way later. Is this the spot? No, I don't see bodies, so this can't exactly be the spot, or at least I don't think it is. The bodies should have been a lot more visible, so I don't think this is the area. If it was, we would have seen a lot of bodies by now. So this spot ain't it. We gotta keep going. Oh, let's see. I guess it had too much beans. Oh yeah, I saw that part. Okay. I need to fill up my car because gas prices are crazy. Yeah. Oof. Gas prices. Yeah, gas is rough. That's what happens with war. But we're not going to get into that. Or we're not going to go into all the details on that one because that may borderline lead to politics. But yeah, gas prices. Jesus. Gas prices are rough right now. So it's not this area either, because it's too open and there's no bodies. Wait, what's that up there? Is that a map? Or did I already get that map? It seems I already got this map. That's okay. So this ain't the spot yet. We need to keep on going. We have yet to find those bodies. Also, thank you for the stretch. Yeah. There we go. There's got to be some bodies around here somewhere. Dang, no bodies, just a bunch of giant squids. I'm staying away from them squids. Yo, Liz, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give you a shout out right quick. Let's give a shout out to Liz the Goth Moth. If you haven't checked them out, go do so. Really cool people. How be things? How be the streams? I hope things be well. I hope things be good. And everybody stopping by from Liz the Goth Moth stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. We are playing Elden Ring. And we are currently running through some side quests. And we're trying to find a trail of bodies, which I cannot seem to find to save my life. Where are them bodies? They gotta be around here somewhere. I know them bodies are around this area. Yoink. I've been circling around here for ages, and I have yet to find a trail of bodies. Because after everything that's been done, there should be a really, there should be a concerning amount of bodies. This is not it. This is just a tomb, but this is not the area I'm looking for. Get away from me and let me loot your bodies. I just want to loot some bodies, leave me alone. Still nothing. Gotta be around here somewhere. Cool, I'm waiting for my computer to start working. Oh, what? Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the computer thing. I hope it starts working again soon. Also, I'm not sure if I already said this, but thank you for the hydrate there, Death God. Lobsters. Well, technically giant crayfish. You want to watch out for the giant crayfish. Them crayfish can snipe you out of nowhere. You do not want to be around that area when them crayfish decide, you know what, it's sniping time. You do not want to be around that spot. There is a singing bat around here, and that is very concerning. I mean, it's no threat, but... Oh, there's that singing bat. Anyway, where on earth is it? Also, hey, a jail. I need to remember this jail for later. Cuckoo's Ever Jail. Interesting. I will check that out at a different time. What a thing to come to. I want to loot some bodies. Oh, it's not the worst thing I've said. You should have seen what I was saying earlier in the stream. Actually, you already know what I was saying earlier in the stream. It's what I was talking about the whole time in the last stream. Yeah. Picked the wrong day to do all of that. Is that a body? I think that's the body. We found it. We found it, folks. We found the area. Also, if you were here in one of the previous streams, you may recognize that enemy. Oh my god. Do you mind? I'm doing some lore stuff. You know what? Take this. Fart in your face. That's what you get. Hit you with the rot and the stink. There you go. Now what? Anyway, as I was saying, you may recognize them from a certain castle. And you may recognize them from a certain story. With a certain blind girl and her dad. Now, why on earth would this thing be dead? Well, let's give a quick recap. While this thing slowly but surely dies. Oh, it's healing itself. Okay, that's it. Stop healing yourself. Stop healing yourself. Get out of here. I'm trying to talk about some lore things. Goodbye. Thank you. Jeez. Also, ads start in 10 seconds, so we're just going to catch up with a couple of things in the meantime. Let's give a shout out to Mayoto. Go check out the Mayoto. I highly recommend that you do. Right, I keep forgetting. I got to put the. Go check out the Mayoto. I highly recommend it. Really awesome streams. Really cool people. Also, Mayoto, I got some news for you that I got to bring up later this week. So, yeah. I'll let you know later on. Ew, land octopus ovary. So anyway, I think we're gonna try to catch up with some things while we wait for the ads to finish. Let's catch up with a bit of the reading. Let's see. Also, we need to give a shout out to Kui real soon. Yeah, it just takes 20 minutes to do literally anything. Oh, God. Yeah, you need to get that computer all cleaned up and cleaned out and fixed up. Also, Mayoto, thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the posture check. I'm surprised. I thought the ads would have dropped already. Unless that was the ads finishing. Oh, nope. There they are. There they are. There are the ads. You're the biggest lampy I know. I'm pretty sure there are bigger lampies out there. But thank you. I greatly appreciate that. And got you? Nice, nice, nice. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, so while we wait for the ads to finish, it should only be like about 10 more minutes. Let's give a shout out to the Kui. Actually, let's wait for that. We're going to give a shout out to the Kui as soon as the ads are done. And in a 3, and a 2, and a 1. And welcome back there, folks. Let me know if you're back from the ads. In the meantime, we're going to give a shout out to Quirius. If you haven't checked out Kui, I highly recommend that you do. They may or may not be coming back to the land of streaming soon to play some games, to go through some runs, to play some Night Rains, all of that good stuff. Give them a warm welcome back. Really awesome people, really cool times, really amazing folks. Good friend of mine in the community. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. My computer is clean enough to do brain surgery inside of it's just really old and kind of, oh, fair. Yeah, the only thing you can really do past that point is find some upgrades, but upgrades in this day and age, oof, I'm wishing you the best of luck. Alright, so, now that we're back from the ads, I want to give a quick recap. No bigger, but bestest. You know what? I greatly appreciate that. So, recap. We went to a castle, or what? We went down a road. We found we met up with a blind lady. That blind lady asked us to send a message to her dad, who was at a castle that was under a revolution. It was under a revolt, if you will. She asked to send a message to tell him to just, leave. Get out of there. Honor ain't worth it. Get out of there. We take that agreement. We go take that message to her dad, and her dad says, I would like to. Oh, well, first, let me also bring up, when we get to that castle, it's being overrun by these things. Which, if you didn't know, these things were actually the servants of that castle, that fortress, if you will. And they had enough of it. They had enough of the servitude and the subjugation and all of that. And during that whole time, the dad was still fighting the war, trying to fend them off, fight to their very end. And even though, listening to all of this, he decided, yeah, no, I can't leave. It's part of my job. I can't leave until the revolt is squashed. So we had to aid him in that. We had to go out there, find these things leader, kill him, squash the revolution. When we did that, he decided, or yeah, he got the letter, he got the message, it's over, it's done. He could finally leave, and he decided, you know what? Now that it's over, he's gonna take his daughter, his blind daughter, and he's gonna leave. He's just gonna go. And he's gonna spend the rest of his days, because this whole ordeal made him realize his family is more important. His daughter is more important than his duty. So he's just gonna take his daughter, they're gonna find a place, a quiet place, and they're gonna live the rest of their days happily ever after she's dead. When he finally makes it there, one of these things killed her. And you want to know what he says? He regrets his decisions. He realized he's at fault for this. But he's also mad. He is very, very mad. And he swears he's gonna find the things that did this, that killed his daughter. And he's going to seek vengeance. He becomes reverse Batman. Instead of the parent, he becomes Thomas Wayne. That's the best way to put it. For those of you that don't know the story of Thomas Wayne, well, the original story is he dies. And, you know, Bruce Wayne becomes Batman because of it. But in an alternate universe, it's Bruce that dies, and Thomas, the dad, becomes Batman. This is basically the Thomas Wayne story. That's the best way to go about it. Remember, the existence of an Elden Ring implies the existence of an Elden Hole. True. That might be the Frenzied Flame. Welcome on in there, Goblin of Genders. How you be? I hope you're having a good day, everybody. Also, let's see. I'm waiting impatiently for the steam machine to drop. What's the steam machine? She's dead? Indeed, she's dead. So, yeah. So he went off to go find vengeance. He went for vengeance. He wanted to come the night. And lo and behold, indeed he did. But we need to keep finding more bodies, because these bodies will lead us somewhere. That's another body. What's this? Revenge. Oh, revenge. Wrath. Wrath indeed. Wait, hold on a minute. I almost forgot. Let me heal right quick. Let me get my mana back. Because, let's just say that vengeance rots a person to their very core. No, wrong one. Oh, we got him with the run. Now I don't care anymore. Ow. Okay, I care a little bit. I'm sorry, buddy, it's over. You just die now. Goodbye. And there we go, we're all good, we're all set. Now, why did we have to kill that very, very angry person? Well, he got so enamored with anger that he, some stuff started oozing out of his eyes. A yellow ooze. A frenzied ooze, if you will. Banished Knight Halberd. Raw meat dumpling. You know, funny fact, a dumpling implies that there's, yeah, leads the implications that there is a large dumple. Yes, I brought that up last time. Raw dumpling. What the? Was he eating people? Or were they eating people? Because I know that some people were, you know, some people at the... oh, you know what it was? Okay, thinking about it. I don't think he was eating people, but I think these things were eating people. Because raw dumpling? Come on. That sounds like they were just packaging some dead bodies, especially since you look at the dead bodies up there and where the dumplings were coming off of. They weren't coming off of the misbegotten bodies, they were coming off of these people's bodies. So maybe he led or found the trail, tracked them down, found out that these things were, you know, residing here and, well, eating people. And he took vengeance upon, yeah, he swooped down on them like a bat in the night. Well, that sort of stuff. So this might have just been the residency, or, you know, the... not residency, but... yeah, they may have taken residence in this place of evil. Heh. Anyway. Now that we got that crazy... now that we got the funny grape, we could actually go over here now and go back to the blind lady that should be dead, but isn't dead, but they exist for some reason. Holy yap session, Batman, indeed. Look, when I play these games, I don't want to just play these Souls games and just be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna go do this. No, I want y'all to know the story too. Because, I'm gonna be honest with you, I know that feeling. I've actually known a lot of people where they've told me, like, when playing Bloodborne, when I first started playing that stream, they didn't know the story. They just saw the game. They saw a lot of the Souls games. They didn't know any of the stories, because a lot of people that do the streams, don't get me wrong, sometimes they're just playing it for the sake of playing it, and that's alright. That's okay. That's completely fair. But sometimes the story is lost because the game doesn't tell you the story off the bat. You actually have to look for the story. Or do what I did. Go on YouTube. And that gets you invested in the story. But a lot of the times, this game does not tell you the story. So, for those that haven't played this game or haven't been on YouTube and are just watching me play this game, I want to give a little bit of insight on what this game is all about and what the story is all going on. So no one's lost and just looking at it like, okay, so Lampy's just running around. I have no idea what's going on. What you doing, Lampy? Where's the bosses? Why are you just running around in the woods? Because we're looking for story. We're looking for lore. We're looking for a blind lady that wants to eat eyeballs.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shaburi grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Give her one of the grapes.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shaburi grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
Now we have two options here. Let her live in ignorant bliss, or be absolutely evil. I think you know which route we're taking. I'm sorry, lady, but you're eating eyeballs.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me.
She's not alright. Yeah, she's not alright. I don't think anyone would be alright when you find that out. Like, very sweet, very tender. What are these? They're eyeballs. I'm sorry, they're what? From humans. Yeah, you've been eating people peepers. I mean, to be fair, I feel like that'll be a lot easier to process, or at least easier to process if you just called them people peepers. Like, you ever eaten peeps? Yeah, peeps, that's the little marshmallow things, right? Yeah. These are people peepers. It doesn't make it sound any better. I thought it would have tried. It was worth a shot. Alright, let me catch up some things. The Elden Moth. Indeed. If you ignore Night Rain. The Steam Machine is a mini supercomputer that's supposed to have... Oh, the Steam Machine. Is that the little box? Is that the little, technically, GameCube that Steam built? Or that Steam is selling? So you're the same size as a Dumple Lampy? Yes. Lampy is a Dumple. Oh my god, Lampy's a Dumple. Huh. Well, what do you know? You're now going to be going by the name Lampy Dumple. Or Dumple Moth. Let's go with Dumple. I don't know why, I just like the word Dumple. Ever since I saw that YouTube short, I forgot what channel it was from, but it was a D&D channel. But ever since they said the word Dumple, like 5 times in that short, it's been stuck in my head. Thank you for giving Toshi a shout out. Go check out Toshi. They don't stream yet, but maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. You've been eating people peepers, Lampy regardless hearing that. Yeah, basically. I mean, we didn't play all of Dead Space and set up a necro sandwich just to be disgusted by people peepers. I'm like, oh no. Anyway. Let's talk to her again.
Is that you over there? I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden. I've gleaned something very... I'm certain now.
So she came to terms with the eyeball thing real fast. But now that we got that out of the way, we could go on to our next quest. Because her quest is about done right now. As you can see, she's gone. And the next time we see her, it's going to be another event. But in the meantime, we need to head back over to... which direction was I trying to go? I believe it was this area. So let's go to the Sorcerer Isle. We're gonna go find... a certain giant that a wolfman told us about. This wolfman told us about finding a giant around this area. And that giant should be able to help with, well, we don't know what he's supposed to help us with, but we're gonna go find out. We're gonna go find that giant. And it should be in this area in particular. Also, let me catch up some things. All those in favor... Let's see. All those in favor of devouring Lampy Dumple, say aye. Aye. Grape. What do you mean grape? Is that the same thing? Toshi, why are you trying to eat a Lampy Dumple? Hope you're doing well and eating food instead of people. I don't know if that's for me or if that's for Quee. But chances are Quee's been eating people. I should know. Quee's been eating people in many different channels. Phrasing. I'm willing to call myself out on these. Anyway, a bunch of wolves, a bunch of magic, we're in the right place. We are in the right area indeed. Because we needed to find this spot, and we needed to find this magic wall. Boom. Ow, rude. How's he, schmuck? And boom, there's that giant. Now let's sit back and... yeah, let's just sit back and relax. Not all people are... Oh, not all people are food. Wait, who is food? But if not food, why cute and yummy looking? Who are we talking about exactly? Because we hunger and try to eat dumple-sized lampy. Don't eat the dumple-sized lampy, it's a rot moth. Nothing but rot. All you're gonna do is just have your insides decay. Which is ironic, because I'm drinking Coke. I mean, no, this is water. I totally haven't been hydrating with soda this entire time. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, let's talk to the giant.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
Lampy. Toshi! So, what brings me here? That's a good question. I didn't get an answer.
It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Karian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Hydrate redeem. 2 hydrate redeems, as a matter of fact. Hydrate redeem specifies water. I don't remember that part. So Coke sips make it a scam. Who said they were sips? I'm just taking a whole drink. And to be fair, it's not the first time I've scammed people. In hydrates, anyway. I mean, I make it a whole gimmick to just tell people to spam the hydrate redeem and see what happens. And immediately after, they get scammed. Thank you for the hydrate there, Rikuyo and Spock. So it's a spicy dumple, maybe. How is that any different from eating processed food when it comes to decay in the inside? Yeah, see, exactly. Still, you shouldn't eat a lampy dumple, especially when it's a rot moth. Thank you for the thank you for the giant emote there, Toshi. I greatly appreciate that.
The other hydrate showed as I was clicking. We just agreed you were due for a drink tongue.
Let me see my own hydrate redeems. Let me see this. What does my hydrate redeem say? Make me take a sip of water. Oh. Well, get scammed, nerd. Which is funny, because I'm sitting here, like, literally an hour earlier, I was like, I'm evil. Yeah, I'm evil, not unfair. An hour later, get scammed, nerd. Okay, I'll get a bottle of water later. No one's gonna believe it anyway, so I might as well not. Or, I mean, yes, I'm going to totally get that bottle of water. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me catch up some reading right quick, okay? Lampy, I swear to Beebus. What about Butthead? You go get some water now, mister, or so help me, I'll play my trump card and use the furry card I have hidden. What furry card? What does that even do? What does that card do? You can't just say, I'll use my furry card. Like, what does that do? I don't read. Meanwhile, I'm catching up with the chat. The other hydrate showed as I was clicking. We just agreed. Oh, okay, so I read that one. Gotcha. Few indeed. Why are we fewing? Thank you for the save there, Ryu. I greatly appreciate that. Save? Sure, button. You know what? We hit the grace. That's the same thing as saving. You know? Sparkling water counts. True. And isn't Coke just dirty, sparkling water when you think about it? Yeah. Is it really getting scammed if soda causes kidney stones? True. So you know what? There you go, problem solved. Alright, now let me see. Did I ever level up? Oh, I did not level up. Hold on a minute. Let me go level up right quick. Level up. Which one should we level up, though? Arcane? Strength? Endurance? Part of me kind of wants to increase the endurance, but let's add more to the vigor. Let's add more to the health. I summon Furry. I know who would gladly pay 10k dono you got there. Or pay the 10 dono you got there. You're bluffing. No one's got that kind of money to just drop. Happy Quee Belly, full of peanut butter sandwich and Umbra. Poor Umbra. Oh, Jesus. Right, I forgot he said don't go in this direction. No, wait, did I read the rest of that? Hold on a minute.
Well, then I presume these old bones.
Yeah, let me, take care.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose
Moth
sight
tax.
of all else.
Moth tax.
If you come
This is
too
your
close,
Streamly Moth
I'm apt
tax.
to cause you
Hello,
harm.
Lampy.
I
How
am,
are you
after
doing
all,
today?
Terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
That's okay, I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, let me see. First of all, Night Shadow, save your money. Second, let's give a shout out to Night Shadow. Folks, if you haven't checked out Night Shadow, I highly recommend that you do. I'm trying to remember, I think they were doing art last stream. I think they were doing an art collab last I remember. Go check out the Night Shadow. Oh, Hollow Knight. Nope, I missed that one. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. Save your money. All that good stuff. Says you, Lampy. You don't have the connections, Toshi. Nay, I say nay to your... No, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah. Nay, I say nay to your fictional, unreasonably wealthy furry. I deride your furry summoning abilities, Toshi. That's those are the words I'm looking for. Thank you for the giant emote there, Umbro. Alright, let's see. Many things with the water hydrate you. Ah, fair. It's not like alcohol that makes you dehydrate faster. See, so soda hydrates a little bit, kind of, maybe, I don't know. Thank you for the giant cheese, yeah, thank you for the giant, what is that emote exactly? I know it's from 7. Oh, the giant 7 panic. Thank you for the grilled cheese there, Jiro. I'm a werewolf. I count as a furry. I know some furries. You're bluffing. Okay. Go check out Jiro too. Alright, so what this dude is telling us is that there are still traps ahead. Because Cuckoo Knights tried to ransack everything after the queen kind of lost her marbles. and got cooped up in that tower. And though they did ransack most of the places, the moment they got to that manor, the moment they got to that castle, things didn't turn out very well for the Cuckoo Knights. They died miserably. And you may have, yeah, you kind of also saw what is keeping them Cuckoo Knights at bay. Understandably so. Also, let me see this word of advice.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare. Whatever you do, brave tongue.
Okay, so there's that. Blythe sent me.
Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Purchase, let me see. Okay, so he's got somber smithing stones we could use for later. Also, Carian Felgreed, or yeah, let's see. Filigreed Crest. Talisman adorned by by the royal crest. Or adorned with the royal crest. Lowers FP consumed by skills. An honor said to have been awarded to Carian Knights. Oh, an honor said to have been awarded to Carian Knights, who served as direct retainers to the kingdom's princesses. Now there is only one princess, Ronnie, daughter of Renala. So the witch I says. Anyway, let's head on out. Let's head on off to the next step. I say nay to your trap. Oh. I still say nay to your trap. Especially since that trap is kind of blind. Well, I guess the trap only leads one direction, so if we just take this road, we'll be fine. Nay to your trap, I say nay. Oh, I guess we can't make it any further. Well, not any further with the horsey. So, just have to. Now, that still hit. Bull. Bull, I say bull. Okay, we're good. We made it to the spot. Lampy, visited your kids in Raya Lucaria yet? Oh yeah, wait. I keep forgetting. Where is this joke about my kids in Raya Lucaria? Oh right, I keep dropping them off over there. I never did pick them up. Actually, we're in Raya Lucaria, so maybe we'll see my kids. I don't know. Welcome on in there, Baka Water. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. You say nay to your trap. Exactly. Just like how a Yu-Gi-Oh player normally would. Someone activates their trap and I say nay. Well, actually I say negate, but same thing. Folks, go check out Baka Water. Really funny people. Really great times. Really good friend of the community. Not only good friend of the community, but good friend of the community. And good friend of mine. We were playing D&D earlier. Really hilarious moments right there. I don't remember anything that happened in D&D other than we sold a Drider heart. And I almost got scammed. But yeah, overall, really great people. Go check them out. Bull? I don't think that's a bull. May need to get you a kid's barnyard picture book. We don't need a barnyard picture book. We also don't need to say the word barnyard. Barnyard causes things to happen. Whoops, wrong one. Also, go check out Destroyer. Destroyer's really funny people. Really chill streams. Really casual times over there. They also play a lot of shooter games, a lot of top-down strategy games. They also play some MMO type of games, stuff and such like that. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. And I helped him get scammed even harder. Exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Oh god, they're doing the thing. Barnyard mentioned. See, this is why we don't talk about barns. That's why we don't talk about this stuff. This is also why I started realizing that Amish Lampy was a mistake. Because it was funny at first, and then I realized, wait, what are Amish really good at? They're good at building barns. Oh no, they're good at building barns. Oh no. What? What? Oh, don't worry about that. Hand turkey. You know what? Yeah, just follow the queen. Hand turkey. Fingers ahead. Therefore, offer horror. Jesus Christ. Yep. Classic Souls community. Be wary of fingers. You know, the whole lore in this game being themed around fingers, I don't know if that was genius or a horrible idea. Also, thank you for the giant emote. Stop spamming barn. Also, where's my dragon? There's my... Actually, no, not dragon breath. I just wanted the fireball. Because what we need to do... Start bringing some of these suckers down. Yeah! Ow. Stop killing me. That's my job to you. Alright, we got one. Where's the item? There it is. I wanted that smith and stone. Yo, Joey, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things be well. Also, let me see. Have a good night, Lampy. I'm going to bed. Got to get up early tomorrow morning. Got to get the longest kids off to school tomorrow. Have a good night. All right there. Yeah, hold on a minute. All right there, Amber. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. I'm assuming Death God is doing the same, so I hope y'all both have a good night. Good sleep. A better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. In this household, we worship the barn cult and the maid outfit. We do not worship any of the... Well, y'all worship that. But stop it. Get out of the basement. Leave. Oh, youngest kid to school. Ah, fair. Understandable, then. Oh yeah, dude, just watching anime? Nice. Happy to see you, dude. Likewise. Let's give Joey a shout out. Go check out Joey. Really awesome people. We still need to get some more Night Rain in the future. Go check them out. Really good folks. Barn cult? No barn cult. Oh no, Queen knows barn cult now. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Anyway, let me go beat up the other hand now. Because I want to loot this place like crazy. Now we need to loot some hands. Come on, you giant hand. You see me, I see you. Boom. Alright, that's one hand down. Take that. Now I'm gonna snag that stone of yours. Thanks, homie. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for something. I greatly appreciate it. Really do, man. It's been too long. Indeed. Why are you beating your hands, Lampert? What do you mean, my hands? They're not my hands. I'm just beating up people's hands. They're really multi-faction cults in this community. Yeah, I've mentioned this before. Like, why are there so many freaking branches to this thing? Yeah. We'll get him. We'll get him next time. We didn't die too far away from the spot, so we could just pick up our stuff again. Ah, shoot, just noticed the time. I gotta go. All good there, Night Shadow. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. I need to start getting ready. Ah, sounds good, sounds good. Best of luck. You got this. Now I'm gonna go beat up a giant hand. Because that giant hand beat me up. Hey, you stay away, hand. Take that. Yeah, that's right. That's right, you creepy hand. You back up. Oh, he dropped an item. Right, I forgot. All of these drop a smithing stone of some sort. So I should kill every hand I see. If I could kill all the hands, I could get myself a whole bucket ton of smithing stone. But I can only do it once at a time. That one didn't give a smithing stone. I feel cheated. Oh, I missed. A little bit higher. A little bit lower? Oh my god. Ah. Whew. Okay, so it's only the giant hands that drop stuff. Pick up item. I think it's only the giant hands that drop stuff. Set it on fire? Indeed, I'm trying. I should probably get the other fire move, though. This one... we had a different fire spell. We need more arson, but we need faster arson. This ranged arson is okay. And I think we need is something a little more personal, a little more up close. There we go. We're gonna go more to the left side here. This is technically the right side. I picked the wrong, or I said the wrong words. Didn't expect finger. Oh, well, there he is. Ow. And this is what I was talking about before. Oh my god, giant hand. Stop. Back up, giant hand. Okay, now we get the ranged fireball. And this is why you always check the walls. Because for some reason, them hands can be on the walls. I don't know why, I don't know how, but they can. We don't want to deal with that. Hey there, buddy. I'm assuming you're enemy. Sorry, Scholar. Whoa, loot or trap. Yeah, we gotta watch out for them traps sometimes. Okay, we're good. When I was going through Elden Ring, I remember riding to every save spot early. Oh, riding to every save spot early, trying to get across a bridge that was under siege. I think I know the bridge. I think I know which part you're talking about. There's a lot of different ways to go about, or yeah, I'm not entirely certain on which part. So these hands are clearly severed from something that lost a bunch of hands, and that's why... Oh, let me see. Take care, everyone. Take care. So these hands are clearly severed from something that lost a bunch of hands, and why are they sentient? That is a good question. Okay, for the sentience, magic. Karian magic. As for what they were severed from, there's a couple of implications of where they were severed from. We haven't gotten there yet, so I can't really say, but they were clearly severed from something large. But why they're multiple hands grafted together? Maybe that's because it's obvious that it's not just a single hand. It's not just one. It's like three hands mushed together. And I feel like they were spliced or grafted in a way. But why? I guess they just needed warrior, or, you know, like just monsters to throw at people. The hands are a weird one, that's for certain. That's all I can really say is the hands are weird. There's definitely a story behind that one, but I feel like they were the makings of... I don't know if they were just by the makings of Karians, or if it was like the makings of Karians and the Golden Order working together to create some sort of ungodly abominations. I wouldn't put it past the Golden Order to say, you know what? Let's graft some hands. A lot of hands. Oh, hey, hand. Oh, there's the other hand. Ah, I'm gonna die now. Ah, I do not know. I don't know what it is, and I don't know why, but I just cannot telegraph that attack to save my life. Even though it gives me ample time to figure it out, I just can't do it. I don't know what it is. Lampy hangs out with Kui too much. He's catching the I don't know where I'm going sickness. True. I gotta stop. Moral of the story, stop hanging out with Kui. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Now I need to find out where my runes went. My runes are next to that giant hand, so we just kind of gotta kill that giant hand. I missed. A little bit higher. Oh, a little bit lower now. Pick up my runes because there's a chance I might die. Fireball. Whew. Okay, we lived, and I got my stuff back, so that's all that matters. Now to be an insane lunatic and go down the middle. Maybe not exactly down the middle, because then that aggroes those hands, and we're not trying to aggro the same set of hands that we already aggroed. Because if we did that, I don't think I killed this hand, though, so... we're actually going to go with a different route for him. Let's run him up first. Now that he's rotted. Let's get the fireball ready. And now I can claim my loot. Oh, hey, what the? So that hand camouflaged really, really well. Ruined crystal bud. Or crystallized bud. Nah, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Go hang out with Kui. Kui's good people. Kui's crazy, but Kui's good people. They don't see me. They don't see me. I just want to pick up this one thing. They don't see me. They both see me. They both see me. Oh, they both see me. You know what? That's okay, because I already have... Oh, this one doesn't open. Wrong side. Ooh. That's okay. They don't see me. They don't see me. They don't see me. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna run for it. God, playing this game after Night Rain, I feel so freaking slow. Like, this is my running speed. I can't believe that. I am seriously in disbelief. Like, this is as fast as I can run. This is Night Rain Sprint. Or, this is, not Night Rain Sprint. This is Night Rain Walking. This is how you run in Night... Or, this is how you walk in Night Rain. To think this is your full sprint in Elden Ring. God, oh God, mate. Or how the times have changed. They peep you, they peep indeed. Remember when you felt fast? Yes. I remember the days of feeling fast. I need to play Night Rain after this. Just sit back, relax, chill with some Night Rain. Remember what it feels like to be fast. I'm also gonna get my parry button ready. Because now that we're here, we need to wait for the summon. We're just gonna wait for dude number 1 to show up. Oh, come on, that's just rude. That's just disrespectful. I was gonna say, like, come on now, I parried a freaking Crucible Knight. You can't tell me I'm gonna lose to this guy. This guy of all people? Nah, come on. I heard something concerning. Yep. That's the concerning. Oh, he took a minute to wind up. That is so cheap. Whoa, hold on a minute. No. Rude. All right, now you. Actually, let me heal one more time. There we go. Perfect. Ow. Very rude. We're just gonna spend a little bit of my mana. Should be okay. Ambush ahead. Indeed. Many ambush ahead. I'm only gonna be able to process the absurd speed increase of new games by replaying Dark Souls 3. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine running... Oh my god. I'm just thinking... Now that you bring that up there, Rikuyo, I'm just thinking about those other games when you had to double tap the button just to run. No, wait. No. You had to double tap just to jump. I'm thinking of the wrong one. Oh, wait. I'm using the wrong weapon. Where's my parry button? Was using the wrong one this entire time. What the? Did someone else get summoned? Someone else did get summoned. Oh, there's 2 of them. Hey, no fair, no fair, no fair. 2 against 1, that's rude. There we go. That's more like it. Let's do this, fighting movie style. One at a time. Yo, Toaster, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. You know, I feel bad. I thought I followed you a long time ago. I just found out yesterday that it was that time. Like, what the? When did this happen? Let's give a shout out to Toaster. I was wondering why I never saw Epic Toaster. Speaking of, go check them out. I highly recommend you do. Really awesome people. They're also Moth. Fun times over there. Fun people. Yeah! They're also named Luca. Then we finally get a dedicated jump button at the cost of misplacing the interact button. True. Oh my god. Okay, so you know what's going to be a very, very difficult experience? I played Bloodborne where things were fast. I played Elden Ring where you had God knows how many options and a jump button and a mount. And I played Elden Ring where things were fast-paced. You could add, you could add stats to your abilities and you could do some ridiculous things. And now I plan on playing Dark Souls soon. That is going to be... It's like, okay, how do I put this? It's like having all the options, all the abilities, all the things that this game has to offer, and taking so many of them away from you. Because, a product of its time. And I don't blame it. But good lord, that is going to be That's going to be an experience right there. For the lack of a better term, that is going to be an experience. Also, Blobby and Tony, how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Blobby. Also, let me catch up with the reading after this. Let's give yeah. Here you go there, Blobby Derp. Go check out Blobby Derp. Really awesome people. Really cool streams. They are the epitome of variety streamer. Perfume making. On-stream crafting. Gaming. Video editing. All sorts of stuff. Go check them out. Very, very chill times. Really awesome people. Go check them out. I'm having a great day. Can't complain. How are you? You know what? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Me, I have bread, and I just finished off 1 out of 5 commissions. So, I want to say it's a pretty solid day today. Now I can focus on the other ones. Because now that I got the album cover done, all I gotta do is work on the animation, the model, the banner, and the profile picture, and... Okay, let's see. Banner, animation, model, and emote for Mattias, which I'm going to be working on that emote for Mattias this coming Tuesday. So really awesome stuff. No worries, there's a lot of moths, so understandable for a few to fall through the cracks. Yeah, but I've seen you everywhere, and I thought, like, oh yeah, I followed that person. Huh, I don't really see them on very often. I wonder what's going on. And then I find out it's because I didn't follow, that's why I don't see them. Like, oh... I thought that was a long time ago. No moth left behind. Yes, exactly. No moth left behind. No Luca left behind. Let's see. It's okay to leave me behind? No. Now that you said it's okay to leave you behind, now we especially can't leave you behind. I don't make the rules. I just follow them whenever I feel like it. Right, I forgot. We're being ambushed. You know what? That's fine. I don't need to follow the steps. I just need to keep on running. Let them keep going. Let them keep throwing their crazy magic. Their magic means nothing. You hear me? Your magic means nothing. You missed. That's how much you suck. Well, actually more so. That's how long I've played this game, but don't tell the enemy that. You missed with a freaking arrow. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you all in therapy. It has been a solid day today. Yeah, absolutely, totally don't stream almost every day. Yeah, see, there you go. And now I know. I've also seen a lot of people with the name Toaster. I want to start a new save now? You should, you should. I actually know a friend right now that's playing Elden Ring all over again because they kind of got burnt out on Night Rain. Because, okay, so I know a streamer named Hani. They had been playing Night Rain religiously. They were the Night Rain streamer for quite a while. But after, you know, after playing the game for non-stop, every stream, all stream, for hours on end, they finally got the burnout. You want to know what they did to quell that burnout? They started playing old school Elden Ring again. And you know what? I respect that. I mean, they were playing other games along with all of that. They were playing other games like The Last of Us and stuff like that. But they had that Elden Ring itch, but not the Night Rain itch. So they went back to play Night Rain. Alright, they went back to play base game Elden Ring. And I don't blame them. Elden Ring's a fun game. I mean, heck, we're playing it right now, so of course it's a fun game. Not the dire wolf. Dire wolf from the mountains. A dire wolf that's also well known to be around whatchamacallits. Albinorix. Huh. Well, I just realized something. We're going on that crazy crackpot theory again. Now, I've already given up on the crazy crackpot theory of Renala being an Albinuric, because I already learned... Yeah, no, she can't be an Albinuric, because she bleeds actual blood. It turns out she might be a descendant of, or she is a descendant of astrologers in the mountains. And the mountains are like Texas. Everything's bigger up there. So that apparently explains her size. Plus, what's the word I'm looking for? That also explains why trolls here actually have respectable roles, unlike they did in the Golden Order, where in the Golden Order they were just nothing but... How do I put it? In the Golden Order, trolls were just essentially... What's the exact word for this? They're like cattle, beasts of burden. But here, in Raya Lucaria, they're actually respected as individuals. They're actually treated like sentient beings. As you can see, one of them is even knighted. And we're not going to stay here for very long, because I am not dealing with that. We are getting out of here. That is a page, son of a... Alright. So I'm just going to run past that page, because I ain't dealing with all of that nonsense. You leave me alone, you. I do not care. You can hit me all you want. Well, not all you want, because I'm not going to tolerate every single smack. But I'm getting out of here. Oh. Nice try, sucker, but you're gonna have to go through that. Ow. Okay, very good try. Very good try indeed, because, ow, that actually hurt. Like, a lot. More than it was supposed to. Understandable. Unpaid servants. Yeah, basically. We're here. Again, we're actually respected. Labs and Min really want to see me in a maid dress. You too? What is up with Twitch? What is up with Twitch and their communities? They always want people in maid dresses. Why is that?
You've been stuck with me for about a year now.
Tank that, sucker. Also, Quee, thank you for the, Quee, thank you for the 6 months. I greatly appreciate it. It's been half a year? Jesus. Also, let's give a shout out to... What the? I thought I killed you. Give me a second. Jesus Christ. I thought I killed that one. Man or lower level? Man or upper level? We're gonna have to go back to the upper level, because I lost too many of my healing items there. Also, let's give a shout out to Eagle. How you be there, Flying Eagle? How you be? Hope things are going well. Hope you had a lot of fun with the Yu-Gi-Ohs. If I'm correct, you were playing Yu-Gi-Ohs. Let's give a shout out, Flying Eagle. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. If you're a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, if you're a fan of Master Duel, this is a good place to go. They play a good variety of all of that. And everybody's stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. No, not drawing streams, gaming streams. We are currently playing Elden Ring. We are currently looking for a certain... Yeah, we're currently looking for somebody in this here castle manor, all of that stuff. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also good to see you there, Bunny Franco. How you be? I hope your things are going well. I hope that it was you this time and not somebody else. Best of luck there, Bunny. Let's see. Probably because they are degens. Indeed, they always are. They always are. I mean, after seeing it, I've actually seen the... Yeah, there was actually a discussion about that before. Or, well, yeah, not so much a discussion, but more so someone slightly ranting about it. Playfully ranting about this. Where, and Destroyer knows what I'm talking about. They wanted to be a wholesome streamer. I think a lot of us had the idea of, you know, just wholesome streams. It'll be fine. That should be no problem. There was just a one teeny tiny insignificant little oversight when it came to the idea of being a wholesome streamer. They were streaming on Twitch. That's the mistake that every wholesome streamer makes, or every person aspiring to be a wholesome streamer makes. You started streaming on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. Never works. Okay, well, it kind of works sometimes, but for the most part, 9 times out of 10, or a lot of the times, it does not work. But yeah, welcome on in there, everybody. Also, Zen and Jank Maker, thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampies now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Reporting in? Nice. How was the Yu-Gi-Ohs? I hope it went well. Hi, everybody. It's never me. I'm sorry to hear that there, Franco. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Thank you for the hydrate there, Riker. And I hope you're having a good day as well there. Thank you for the save there, Bunny. I don't know, Lampy. I'm wholesome. Okay, part of that was forced, but yeah. Okay, that one wasn't. Yes. I agree with Kui. Kui is very wholesome. Yes. They totally wouldn't talk about murdering everything in sight. No. Not at all. They also wouldn't clip somebody talking about farming buttholes. Or having gotten their face sat on. No! Absolutely not. I have to head to sleep, so I'm a raid and run. Have a good night, y'all. Alright there, Flying Eagle. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest, and I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care, another friend. I love moths. Nice. Or, yeah, nice. I'm glad to hear. And you're in the right place. Check it out, Wings. Wait, hold on a minute. Check it out, Wings. Had to show off the wings. Look at them rot moth wings. Yeah. Also, Mr. Bean, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hold on, give me 1 second there. Let's give a shout out to Mr. Bean. And everybody stopping by for Mr. Bean's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. We're currently playing Elden Ring Night Rain, or not Night Rain, just regular Elden Ring. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you saw it's growing, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Whew. I hope you had a lot of fun with the AFK. I'm assuming it's AFK journey. I don't know. Also, let me see. Yeah, we were on the Yu-Gi-Ohs, just smashed my head in Duelist Cup, and then we did replay reviews, duels until 2 hours after I should have gone to bed. But sleep is for the weak. Yes, sleep is for the weak. That is me, I am weak. Because I am going to take that sleep whenever I can. Well, not whenever I can, it just happens. Pockets Bun Bun. Why are you pocketing Bunny? Thank you for the hydrate there, record. Well, usually the problem is they make a promise to make people stop acting for something. Oh, stop asking for something. Like, hit X insane sub goal. Usually that goal is filled that night. True, true. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about there, Destroyer. Who would try to get someone to stop doing something by setting up a goal that gives them the opportunity to make that thing possibly happen? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. That is ridiculous. That is crazy. Ignore what's up at to the top there. Anyway, would be cool if could control bugs in this game. There are no bug summons, are there? Wait, are there bug summons in this game? Dang. Yeah, you're right. We need a bug summon. We got wolf spirits, we got jellyfish spirits. I don't think we have any bug spirits. Bunny is wholesome? Yeah, there's some holes in Bunny, alright. I'm sorry, Bunny. Alright, let's see. Murder is wholesome? True. You had to stab somebody to murder somebody, and therefore, boom, there's the hole. If Quee's wholesome, I'm neurotypical. Yeah, see, there you go. Banana bread. It was good, and yeah? Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear. Clip? What do you mean, clip? Okay, yeah, I don't. You know what? I deserve that. Definitely not you? Yeah, definitely not me. I totally haven't made that mistake a good number of times. Not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I got holes and they need to beat somebody, bam, Bunny. Alright. Let me run through this right quick. Let me run past this path. Let me avoid Wolf. Wolf, you didn't see me. Leave me alone, Wolf. Leave me alone, Wolf. You didn't see me, Wolf. Okay, let's try that again. Lamps hates me? What do you mean? Y'all are doing this already. Okay. Okay. That wolf don't see me. I'm gonna just keep on walking. I'm gonna just keep on rolling and scrolling and trolling. No, not trolling. I'm pretty sleepy, but work mood. I hope work goes smoothly, at least there, Quee. Alright, let's take this ladder. Bum 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 bum. Bododum. Bododum. Bodum bum bodum bum bum bodum bodum bum bum. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's everybody. Now I just have to run across again. No, I want to keep my summons for the fight, so I'm just going to try to run and jump across here. Yep. Nope, I couldn't run across. That's okay. All I gotta do is run this way. Ow, rude. They won't chase me down, right? Yeah, I don't think they'll chase me down now, because as soon as I step into this water, We got a bit of a fight on our hands. Royal Knight Loretta. As you can see, she's just a spirit. And unfortunately, because she's just a spirit, I can't go and rot her. Oh. Yeah. Rude and unfair. Let me smack you. Ooh, hold on a minute. Yeah. I'm waiting for them to do that. Not that one. Ow. That one. You can stop now. Fireball. We gotta wait for when it does dark blue. If it does dark blue, then we're good. Yeah. We also gotta heal again. Ow. Okay, rude. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're solid. Tingling. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Stay away from my summons. Stay away from my skelly boys. Ow. I will take the hit because it brought my skelly boy back. It was worth the... Uh-oh. He's dead again. Ooh. That's okay. He'll be right back, as every skelly boy is. No, he didn't get to summon back. You come here, Loretti. You come here, you Loretti spaghetti. You come here, you. Don't you hit him. No, my skelly boy. That was my boy. Uh-oh. Now for phase 2. They got more swords. And that a horrid thing. Oh my god, ow, ow, ow. Let me back up a minute. Let me heal. That's my last heal. So I'm out of stuff. I totally haven't played this game for too long. I don't know what you're talking about. What the? Oh, they do a big swing. Gotcha. Oh my god. We may be out of spells, but we still got moves. Oh, I definitely gotta back up now. Now, heal. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm out of that spell too. Okay, we're down to our last wire. That was our last fireball. So now we just gotta do is land at least 3 more hits on them. It's gonna be easier said than done. But we can at least try. We got it. We did it. Just barely, but we survived it. Whew. And we got Loretta's great bow. Take that, Loretti spaghetti. Whew. We've done beaten Attila. Hi, Lampy. Yo, Karibo Lord. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Whew. Took everything we had. All our magic. All our mana. All our health. All our potions. And all of our sanity. But we did it. Level up time? Still not level up time. Hold on a minute. Inventory. Where are they? We're gonna get a couple of these here runes. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are my runes? They must be further up ahead. Here we are. Yeah, this one. Is that enough? That should be enough. Level up. More to the vigor. More health we have, the better. I should probably put some to mind as well, but... Actually, nah, mind doesn't really need to be used all that much. Even though we needed a lot of that mind. 3 sisters. Alright. Tower 1, Tower 2, and I think Tower 3 is further down the road. We'll be fine with that. But yeah, how you been? Rip Nutella? Rip Nutella indeed. They had it coming. And now we gotta deal with that. We gotta deal with that there Dargan. Out of my way, squirrels! Ow, rude. Flintstone Dragon Adula. Adula Oblongata. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Wait, oh, it's a ranged attack. Okay, good to know. Ow. Let me get back up. At least this time I actually have some space to move away. But the moment they start doing that other move, I know I need to back up. Oh, well, actually, this is another move I need to back up from. That still hits me. That is some bull. Oh, I definitely need to get away from that. Oh my god. Sword. Okay, I forgot about that. Oh, they're not done yet. Where'd you go, Dargan? Whew. Okay, we're done. Also, Nun Imp, welcome on in. How you be? Sire, may we go out to kitchen for food? No, you can't go out for kitchen for food. You're not even supposed to be in the building. Get out of here. No one's supposed to be here in this building. Why are you all here? Go home. And don't tell me this is your home, because it's not. Is this the right one? This is not the right one. This here seems to be the... Ronnie's Rise? Oh, so yeah, this is the correct one. Alright, let me go see something right quick. I'm too used to playing Night Rain. I'm trying to jump up here. Like, wait, no, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong place entirely. Visions of Lover. Yeah, maybe in a different lifetime. Lovable sword ahead. Yeah, not for me. Arise! You know what? I take it back. Lovable sword ahead. Or not arise, a grass. I love grass. Touch grass. We're not in the building, we're under it. True. Get out from under the building. Go home. I put an eviction notice on that thing 3 years ago. Visions of Teacher. Why is it always overcast? That's a good question. Why is it always overcast? Alright, elevator time. I forgot to read that message. You know what? That's okay. Slams cupboard shut. Get out of the cupboard, Quee. I see you. I see you, Quee. Get out of the cupboard, Quee. I know you're in there, Quee. Quee never gets out of the cupboard. Someday. Someday. How do we do... Oh, okay. I can see how people died here. Anyway, we found a doll. Behold, arms. And then offer pickle... What? Okay. Could this be light? Maybe.
Oh. Again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason.
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
I too am planning on rending the world that came before, just not in the way that Ronnie's thinking. So no, I will not serve.
More's the pity. Come to me again, shouldst thou change thy heart. Surrendering thyself into the service of a dull witch is not as frightful as thou fearest.
You know, funny that she mentions that, considering... Well, we'll get to that later. Anyway, I wanted to get there because of a particular reason, so we're gonna go back to this point. We're gonna go talk to, a certain Roger. Or there be a Roger. Also, hey, Dialos is back.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all.
Right. Okay, so recap on this dude's story, because I forgot to bring that one up. Last stream, we found this dude. He was looking for his, servant Lanya. He brings up how she just runs off on her own. She just disappears from time, or yeah, just disappears and just wanders off. So if we manage to spot her, let him know. We found her. Granted, he found her first, and it turns out she was a fellow Tarnish just like him, and she was killed by a recusant. Where was that name mentioned before? Well, it was one of the invaders we killed earlier. It was the first invader we killed this stream, actually. The dude with the hammer. That was one of the recusants. Was it the one that killed his servant Lanya? We don't know, but he just got an invitation to join said recusants. As crazy as it was, he decided to take up that offer, so he can know where the location is to get back at them recusants. So yeah, there you go. But it's cold and damp? Like, go find a place that's not cold and damp, that isn't the basement.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
Let's see if we could talk to him about stuff.
Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Learn skills? I bought that one. I didn't buy that or that.
Oh.
So, I had to talk to him for quite a minute. Let's go see some other stuff.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Study incantation? Nah, we don't need that incantation studying. What about you?
You appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to...
Talk.
There's something I should mention to you as well. I'm thinking of leaving the Round Table Hold. Do you know of the noble Gold Mask? Though he was but a tarnished, living outside the lands between, he was a great scholar, who foresaw the coming guidance of grace. And now, I hear he has come to the lands between alone, to contemplate the Golden Order. I wish nothing more than to seek his instruction, and perhaps even help him in his research.
Alright, so we got some more quest information from that dude. He's looking for Gold Mask. The other dude seems like he's gonna die at any second. And D hasn't said anything. Also, Mist, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. What is? That's a good question. What is? What are things? A question for times. Hello, friend? Yo there. Welcome on in there, Mist. We're gonna go level up some of our stuff. Oh, wait, we can talk to him about stuff. Let's talk to him about Roderica. Roderica's that lady over there.
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
All good, all good. Let's sell him stuff. We're gonna sell him all my runes. I might want to sell this too, because I don't really need the... Actually, no. We need to save that one for later, and we need to buy that dark runes, or that dark moon spell. Not dark moon. We need to buy that full moon spell. So, let's see. Strength and armament? Yes. Let's strengthen the axe some more. Okay, that's all we could do. Oh yeah, Quee, since you're here, check it out. We got the Reduvio. Brace would be so proud. They would also be very upset that we're not using it. Actually, I don't know if they would be upset, but yeah, we're not using it. Not because it's a bad option, it's just that I don't have the stats for it. Alright, let's see. Mortarian Laugh. Nice. I like lamps. Me too. I'm in the cupboard, imp. No, no one's going in the cupboard. As a matter of fact, Quee, you're supposed to get out of the cupboard. In ER, Oh, in Elden Ring, I think he likes big swords. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Let's talk to Roderica.
Again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try.
You know what I find funny?
A chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted. Well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You know what's funny about all of that? She says, thank you for convincing Master Hugh. You know what the convincing was? Talk to her. I talked to her. She says, I don't know what I should be doing. I talked to Hugh. Hugh brings up, I noticed something about the lady. She's got a gift for tuning. I talked to her. Hey, he thinks you got a gift for tuning. Oh, that's great. How did it go? Oh, that's great. I wish I could learn more about that, but I don't want to be a bother. I go over to him. Hey, she wants to know more about tuning. What, from me? Nah, that's ridiculous. No one wants to deal with me. Go back to him. Yeah, she wants to deal with you. Are you sure? Nah, that sounds like a load of malarkey. Dude, just do the thing. Okay. Go back to her. Yeah, he's willing to teach you. He's fine with it. Like, are you sure? I don't want to be a bother. Just do the thing. And then boom, that's basically it. That is essentially the conversation of how quote-unquote persuading that was. It's just getting two people that don't think they're worth nothing and letting them understand that they're worth something. I guess that takes a bit of persuasion now that I think about it or put it that way. So, yeah, I guess there was a bit of persuasion there. I guess there was a bit of persuasion when you think about it. Anyway, we're gonna go back over here right quick. The reason why I wanted to reset that is because I need to go talk to Roderica again.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Oh yeah, I think we need to actually tune one of these spirits first. So let me see, which one should we tune? We could either tune our Skelly Boys, tune the wolves, tune the fart clouds, or tune a jellyfish. Because I don't really see any purpose in tuning the marionettes. Let's tune the Skelly Boys.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Oh, nothing yet? I guess I won't hear about that later.
I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
Ashes of War duplication? Nah. Alright, so we got all of that stuff out of the way. Let's go back. Let's sit back at the rise. Maybe I'm supposed to get to a certain spot before she'll actually bring up something. But, yeah, I'm thinking maybe they... Yeah, no. She's, that part's done for now. But we're getting all the pieces in place. We're almost there.
Please, would you like me? Now.
Get held one more time. Sorry, Mitrex. We're gonna get hugged by your lady. Yo, Yari, welcome on in. How you be? Thank you for the hydrate.
Very warm.
Let's see. Yeah, I think I remember seeing Brace with the butcher's knife in normal Elden Ring. Oh, the butcher's knife. Nice choice.
Then good day to you.
Oh, that's it? I guess we won't hear any more information from any of these characters yet, so we need to go take care of something. We need to start, doing a couple of things. Possibly go this away. Let's try this area. Oh, wait. Wait, did I already go? Yeah, I already went to that grave. But there is another grave that we can go to. So we should probably check that one out next. There's a couple of tombs that we need to check out. We need to start checking out tombs. That's the best way for me to put it. It's tomb hunting time. Fia indeed. Also, I don't think I drank yet. I completely forgot. There's another person we need to go and kill, too.
Always.
About Blythe.
Then you met Blythe, did you? Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg.
Egg.
I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
You know what? You know what? I think I just realized what he called Blythe. He just called Blythe a himbo. I'm okay. Inside's hurt. Oh, dang. Are you sure that's okay? That don't sound okay. But if you say you're okay, fair enough. I just hope you feel better. Alright, we talked to Kale. We need to start checking out some catacombs. But first, you, good sir, need a bit of an upholding, an uprooting, if you will. What do you mean that wasn't enough to rot him? I hit him point blank range. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt. And as a matter of fact, we got the rot on him. Take that, you sucker. Yo, Carmi, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. Give me 1 second. I'm trying not to die. It's gotta be easier said than done, though. But how was the stream? Were you doing art? Were you playing, were you doing art? Were you playing a game? How did it go? I hope it went well. And everybody stopping by from Carmi's stream. Hi, my name's Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live to do rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. We are currently playing Elden Ring. We're watching this Sentinel get rotted away. 3, 2, 1, and it is dead. Now we could give Carmi a shout-out. We're currently doing side quests at the moment before we could get back into the main game. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was things? I hope it went well. And everybody, go check out Carmi. Carmi is a spooky streamer. They play a lot of the Phasmo. They play a good variety of other games. But more importantly, they also do a lot of art. They do live 2D rigs. They actually drew and rigged their own model. And they're currently drawing and rigging they're also taking live 2D commissions and all of that stuff. So go check them out. Go support the Carmi. Really awesome people. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. And let's catch up with some folks here. Good to see you there, Carmi. Riolo. The Forlorn Elk. Hi, Lampy. I was doing a rigging commission. It was doing alright. Got lots to do still. Also, I like the new Lampy model. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, the Rot Moth was really cool. Also, Surge, thank you for the raid as well. Also, check it out, Wings. Surge, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Surge as well. What were you up to? What were you doing? I hope things are going well. Did I hear commissions? Yeah, Carmi does art, all sorts of art commissions. They actually do a lot of the art commissions I do. They do emotes, animated emotes, live 2D models, both big and small, all sorts of stuff. Go check them out. Let me try to catch the right name. I knew I was missing something. Go check out the Latino Surge as well. Awesome people, really cool stuff. Go check it out. How was the stream? How was the Minecraft? I hope things went well. Everybody stopping by from Latino Surge's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today, one of those gaming streams. Today, we're currently playing Elden Ring, just regular Elden Ring, just base game Elden Ring. We're currently working through some side quests, all that good stuff. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you saw it's going on, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the Minecraft? I hope it went well. Yeah. We had to do a secondary one. Big and small. True. Big emote, small emote. I have 510 commissions of the same character. Need more. Holy moly, that's a lot. Will you believe your eyes if you saw 9,900,000 or 900,900? No wait, 9,999,999 fireflies. Kind of on the small side when you think of bugs. Kind of on the small side of numbers. Like how many spiders are in a spider egg? I think it's like thousands upon thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands in a single spider egg. So when you think about it, 9,999,999 fireflies. Actually kind of average. It's not. I'm joking a little bit. Welcome on in there, Hunk Streams, as well. Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, good to see you. The cheese is a cheese. Is that you, Seven? When I die, nieces will be... Oh, let's see. When I die, nieces will be like grannies. What are you leaving in the will? An FA account and Steam account. You know what? That's more than enough right there. Also, Hunk Streams and a cheese is a cheese. Thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. Hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampies now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Thank you for the awesome shout out, Lampy. I will be lurking and getting lunch. Have a fun time playing Elden Ring. I will be lurking in the dark. Sounds good, sounds good. No worries. You go get that food. You go get that rest. Because as I always like to say, streams are fun, but they take a lot of energy. So if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Don't feel bad about rating and all that. And all that good stuff. Oh yeah, runes. Alright, so now that we killed that, dude, which, funny enough, very, very tough boss fight at the beginning. Because that is your very first, not your very first. Actually, that's your very first open world boss in this area. And if you've played this game long enough, you know full well, you don't start with him. Not unless you have a lot of experience under your belt. And a lot of time to kill. And since I was doing these streams, we don't have a lot of time to kill. Oh yeah, I should probably check out his weapon. There's a lot of weapons we should probably be checking out. There it is, that one. Oh wait, Banished Knight. Banished Knight Halberd. Yeah, finely crafted, intricately engraved with the ancient motif. We'll come back to that one later. This is the one, the Golden Halberd. This is the one where we killed the dude, or the giant Golden Knight, the Tree Sentinel. This is his weapon. Let's see what it says about it, though. Weighty Halberd, forged of gold. If you know anything about weapons and materials, you know that's not a good weapon. Making a weapon made out of gold is not good. Gold is usually too soft, so making a weapon out of it, you're usually going to have kind of a fragile weapon right there. Anyway. But this is fantasy setting, so we're going to leave logic up behind. Wielded by the Order of Tree Sentinels, heavily equipped knights. Deals holy damage. A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but is difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. So yeah, you gotta be a really, really strong person to wield this thing. Skill, Golden Vow. Skill passed down from antiquity among the knights of the capital. Raise armament aloft and pledge to honor the Erd Tree in battle, granting itself and nearby allies increased attack power and defense. So basically, it's a rallying thing. You just buff you and your teammates. And this also works for your summons, in case you were wondering. Alright, so now that we got that out of the way, let's go find that thing. We just looked at that weird statue and it's pointing us in a direction. And that direction should be somewhere around here. Okay, we need to go further up ahead, because this ain't... Wait. Oh, nope, there it is. We found the catacomb. This is one of many catacombs that we gotta go hunting for spirit stuff. Oh, let's see. Did you know the average human is 10 feet away from the nearest spider? True, I should know. There's spiders around every corner of my house. Or a corner of my room, actually. Let's see. Sounds like they may reside in the city of owls. Thanks for the shout out. As well, or thanks for the shout outs as well. Should find some food real quick, but what are you up to in the Elden quests? Ah, sounds good, sounds good. Okay, so, what we're doing, also go get that food. What we are doing is we're doing a bunch of side quests to develop some stories with bigger implications later down the road. We just got our last, whatchamacallit, we got our last eyeball. We killed a recusant. We are currently, we got to Ronnie the witch. So, yeah, so far that's basically, oh, and we killed Loretta. We killed Loretti Spaghetti. We still got a long ways to go for some other questions, but yeah, there we go. Catacomb. Comb. Well. Get your head out of the gutter. Oh. Well, I thought he would have popped. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I see you. Take that. Ah. Freaking chair in the way. A little bit higher. There we are. Come here, you. Oh, you cheap sucker. Oh, yeah? Let's see you try it now. I'm just waiting for him to run towards me. Neva? Yeah, take that, Toshi. Thank you, Queet. Ha ha! Just as I thought, just as I suspected. It's a trap. There's a secondary one waiting in the wings. But you know what? I also have some wings to be weighted. So weight these wings, you schmuck! Take that, sucker. Nice try with your schemes and your traps. And your doohickeys. And your thingamabobs. Hey, what do you got to say? A proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience. Until the time comes, and the roots call to you. So that's basically a burying ritual right there, and you will see what they mean soon enough. How the roots call to you, in a way. No enemies in here. We're gonna grab ourselves a Grave Glover. Gonna activate this thing even though we're not gonna use it, because that's for summoning people in case we need it, but we're not actually gonna be summoning people. Why? Because I'm a little lazy like that. Fireball, take this, you sucker! Ah! That's right, you thing, you ain't special. Fireball. Yeah, that'll no good, Neanderthal. Oh yeah, for those of you I guess a little explanation on those ones. I don't exactly know how to explain those too well, but they're just a statue. Yeah. How do I explain those ones? I never really looked too much into those ones. I just know that they're little statues that... Do I have an arrow? Hold on a minute. Let me see if I have something that'll fix this problem here. I have a crossbow. Close enough. Now, do I have bolts? I did not have bolts. Maybe I could craft something. Can I craft bolts? Bone arrows. No, I'm not looking for arrows. I'm looking for bolts. Ah, here we go. I just need to craft some bolts. Oh, I did have more bolts. Well, now I know. Bone bolt. Let's go with the bone bolt. All right. Did I shoot it? We're gonna find out. I did not shoot it. We got it now. There we go. So, funny story there, folks. If you ever wanted to figure out how on earth do you knock those things down. I did not hit it, right? Okay, I didn't. Thank God. If you wanted to turn off those towers, just smack it. You don't have to smack it with something like this, but the crossbow or an arrow definitely makes it a whole lot easier. Definitely makes it a whole lot easier to work with. Yo, Crow, welcome on in. Are you putting Etsy? But thank you, I greatly appreciate that nonetheless, though. Ooh, hello. We got ourselves a creepy mask thingy that lets us talk to people. But we're not done yet. No, we are not done yet at all. Let's check the sides. Because these catacombs, they really like to be sneaky with their stuff. Boy, oh boy, do they like to be sneaky with their stuff. They can't get me from here. But they might be dumb enough. No, not dumb enough for that yet. But I can still do this. There we go. Problem solved. Wait, was that all three of them? That was not all three of them. Hold on a minute. There was more than 3 of them. What the? Okay, we're good. Problem solved. We got our we killed all 7 of or all 5 of them apparently. I thought there was only I thought there was more. I thought there was less than that. Also, Seeker of Lamps. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. How be things? Hope things be well. And everybody stopping by from Seeker of Lamps streams. Another moth has entered the fray. Oh, I see. Welcome on in there. How you be? I hope things are well. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Everybody stopping by from Seeker of Lamp streams. Hi, my name's Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. He has the bug as the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. We are currently playing Elden Ring Night Rain. No, not Night Rain, just regular Elden Ring. We're currently in the catacombs. Hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding a ring, because that's what raids are all about. But if you start to ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Moth. Hope you had a lot of fun. Wait, did I give you a shout out yet? I did not. Hold on a minute. Let's do that proper. Let's give a shout out to Seeker. What were you up to? What were you doing? Let's find out. How was Cyberpunk? I hope you had a lot of fun with the Cyberpunk. And Seeker of Lamps, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Things going good. Just been playing some Cyberpunk. How goes the stream? So far, so good. Not a lot of scuff, just a little bit at the beginning. But yeah, we've been holding strong. We got a lot of side quest stuff done in Elden Ring. We're currently dealing with something that's supposed to be really, really big in implications of story. Take that. Take that smithing stone. Take that thing. Rude. Now we're just gonna go further down into the chasm. Wait, I heard a sound. Yep, there he is. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come on. Well, yeah, let me see. Stay if you like light humor. fair enough. Cyberpunk went well. Hit Street Cred 50 and started progressing the main quest. Should be done with the story next stream. Ooh, nice. Oh, he's staying off in a distance. Well, now you're gonna have to get up close and personal, you. Or else you're gonna keep getting cheap shotted. But you ain't the only one with cheap shots. Oh, I'm out of bolts. Let me try that again. Let me put some real bolts into this. Literally, oh, let's turn this into a first-person shooter. Hold on a minute. Not that button. Oh, come on, that is bull. You know that was a headshot. Ah. Oh, come on. You know what? First-person shooter was a bad idea. I cannot first-person shoot to save my life. Third-person shooter ain't any better, apparently. Oh, there we go. Okay, no, that is not where... There we go. Nope, we figured it out now. Got him. Anyway. I want to say, I hate the damn imps. I don't blame you. These things suck. God, the catacombs are... They make the catacombs a pain, that is for certain. Not only that, but they like to do that sneaky gimmick. Are you the only one? Seems like he was the only one. We're good. Wandering nobles. We don't need a wandering nobles. We only bring them out as a summons if we need an audience. That's the only purpose for those wandering nobles, in all honesty. There might be something else to... Oh, wait, no, I take it back. Lore reasons. Son of a... Okay. That's alright. We killed everything, so we could just walk on by. POV Armored Core. Yeah. I need to play Armored Core. I've heard so many good things. I want to play Armored Core 6. Heck, I want to play Armored Core 4 again. And... Oh, ad break. We'll catch up with all them words again after. Oh, I see you. The door is open somewhere. Indeed. Alright, now that the ads are done, let me catch up with Link. I hate those imps. I agree. POV Armored Core. Also true. I need to play Armored Core. I specifically want to play 4, because I played it once. I was told that it was very hard. I never got to finish it. Mostly because I got lazy. And the friend that I borrowed it from, we had a falling out. So yeah, that didn't pan out very well either. Level up. Can I level up yet? No, I cannot. I'll level up later then. Anyway, we got what we needed to do here, so now all that's left is to rot an enemy in the distance. We just go in here, we go beat up said boss, we try to beat up said boss. And it might be easier said than done, but we're gonna give it an honest shot. Come here, you. Take that. Ow. The rot didn't work. Come on. I swear, I need more arcane. Ow. Okay, so I'm starting to get the belief that these things cannot be rotted. Either that or, again, like I said, maybe they're resistant to rot, considering, you know, one, they're made out of stone, and two, fire. Or, like I said, I mean, they're a low-level enemy, so I thought the rot would have worked. I mean, I hit them point-blank range with 2 rot breaths. I'm getting the idea, or I'm getting the possibility that they're not, or that they're resistant or even immune to rot. Stone creatures can't be rotted, poisoned, or death blighted. Really? I always thought you could at least rot them. Fair enough. I knew poison wasn't a thing, but I thought at least rot. You can frost proc them, though. I need to get frost breath. Anyway, so going back to it, as the person said, they kind of have a ritual here where you do get revived, or you can be returned. You can come back from death, kind of like a reincarnation sort of thing. Or even a revival sort of thing, where if you happen to die, they take your corpse and they latch you onto the roots. You can become nourishment for the tree. And with that tree, some sort of rebirth, the process begins in life. I don't know exactly. I don't know the exact details, but I do know that their ritual consists of just tacking your body and having you feed the tree, much like how the tree fed you. And other stuff like that. Anyway, we're gonna leave now. Bleed and Frost are the most viable procs, so that's also true. As they can proc on any enemy, except New Game +4 and Onwards and bosses. I was gonna say, not entirely true. If I last remember, oh yeah, you said and Onwards and bosses. True. I was gonna say, last I remember, you could not proc bleed on the final boss. If I'm correct, you couldn't proc anything on the final boss. I don't even think you could hit them with the frost. I think it's just, you gotta accept that. You gotta fight that one point blank range. You gotta... Does he even have a weakness? I'll find out later. I'll look into that some other time. Return to sender. Yeah. So now that we got that catacomb done... That's a cave, not a catacomb. We're not looking for that. But murky water... Wait, hold on a minute. Did I go into murky water? I think I went into murky water catacomb. Black Flame is the best for end boss? True. You make a good point on that. Because he is a holy type, which means he would be weak to fire. I'm just gonna run, because I know, boom, there he is. There's that one. And I think I was already here. Yeah, I was already here. So this is the wrong spot. Now... And since I was already here, that just means that they're going to be running down that hall. And if they're going to be running down that hall... Oh, I guess they're not running down that hall. Let me go find another catacomb. It's got to be around here somewhere. Because I know there are more catacombs that need to be beaten up. There's a specific catacomb that I'm looking for. 2, no less. I was already there, so I could get rid of that. You know what? It might have been... No, I don't think they have catacombs here like that. Wait. No, that's just another cave, I believe. Ravine? You know what? This might be the area. Let me go check it out. Name them and I'll consult Wiki of Secret. No worries on that. I'm just gonna keep on exploring. This hasn't been my first time playing this game, but I do want to avoid major spoilers for those that are watching this stream and don't know anything about the lore about the game. Because, oh right, I should probably give this disclaimer. When it comes to this game, what I'm trying to do is kind of give a somewhat interactive experience with this sort of stuff. So there are a lot of things. There's a lot of lore that can be mentioned and can be talked about, or a lot of lore and a lot of things that I already know about this game, but I do not want to bring up all of that stuff straight up off the bat. For example, what goes on in the mountains, the end game bosses, stuff like that. We could talk about the end game bosses, we just can't talk about the lore implications of end game bosses. Or, you know, describe said end game bosses. We could only talk about, like, oh yeah, you know, like what we're doing right now when it comes to said bosses and all of that thing. We can talk about, like, their weaknesses and all of that, but let's keep that to a bare minimum. Also, I'm in the wrong spot. This is where I go to the tunnels. Lampert grave digging? I'm always grave digging. Also, I got hit by poison. Let me backtrack a bit, because I'm in the wrong spot. Murky Water Catacomb, so not there. Trying to remember... I should also hit a side of grass, so I don't die. There we go. Gonna be heading to bed. Night-night. Great Moth of the Lamps. No Moth of the Lamps. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I forgot I was here. Okay, let me see. Maybe it is that cave? I don't know. You know what? Tell you what. To save time, I will take up the, I will take up advice on the location, because I forgot where it is. If, someone could remind me where the, catacomb with a certain... You know what? That might be... No. I was going down that road. That one ain't it. That's a cave for smith and stones. So not that one either. I know the catacombs aren't there. I know the catacomb I'm looking for has to be in this area somewhere. You know what? No, that's Murky Water Catacomb, so that's already a catacomb right there. I am trying to look for a very specific area. Where on earth are you? You know what? It might be in one of these areas here. Okay, here's what I'm looking for. Here's my idea. What item? I am looking for... what is it called? I'm looking for the mark. Not the mark, but the... I think it's a... No, not a fragment. It's a word. I'm trying to remember the exact wording for this, because I know it's oddly specific. And I'm trying to be very discreet with my words. I'm trying to read your mind here. Ah, fair. Yeah, I apologize. Reading the mind ain't easy, especially mine. Apparently people can't read me very well. Which is also a blessing and a curse. But that's not the point. The point being is, I am looking for a certain item that Roger might know very well. A certain curse mark. Or a remnants of a certain curse mark. But in order for me to get to that certain curse mark, I need to find a very specific enemy. And I cannot seem to find that specific enemy. Hey, what's this? No, I was already at the Murkwater. So yeah, no, this is not the spot. This is driving me a bit nuts. Ow. You know what? I feel like it might be in this area somewhere. Let's start exploring a bit. Actually, have I seen a tree yet? There's one tree, but that's not the tree I'm looking for. Okay, that might be the tree I'm looking for. Let me try looking for locations of big trees, because I feel like it might be in the location of a big tree. Not that big tree, though. Oh, I think I know. Fantastic! Do you know the location of where I'm looking? You know where I need to go. Because I'm looking for a very, very special catacomb. It's up past Liurnia. Okay, so I went in the wrong direction. I'm supposed to go this way. Now, what the? Do you mind? I'm reading a map. Thank you. Now, as I was doing... Let's go with the Liurnia Lake shore to start. The something catacombs? Yes, that one. So I'm assuming we gotta go east. So that would be this away. Up past the big tree on the right side of the map. Oh, I understand. So we gotta go here. Oh, wolves. Leave me alone, wolves. I'm busy. I'm looking for maps. I'm looking for... catacombs. Oh yeah, fire monks. We also got them fire monks around here. I'm too used to just seeing them in volcanoes, but there's a lot of interesting lore about them in the... about those ones, them fire monks. They worship a fire giant. Or not a fire giant, they worship a fire god. That's the word I'm looking for. They worship the god of fire. Little Toshis, leave Lampert be. Exactly! Freaking Toshis. Oh, but now that I also see this area, there might be some loot if I go kill these guys. So I kind of want that loot. So, gonna sneak around. We're just gonna poison some people while they ain't looking. Fart when they're not seeing. And if anyone asks, it was them. Behold, necessary item. Indeed. Necessary item indeed. We're gonna try to sneakily sneak our way in. Bum bottom bottom bum bum bottom bottom bum bum bottom bottom bum bottom bottom bum bottom bum bottom bum bum bottom bottom bum bum bottom bottom bum bum. We don't have to do it this way, but I think it's fun. I love sneaking around and just poisoning people and then walking away. Oh, he spotted us. Yeah. Oh, they're both in the poison. Nice try. Good luck. But little do you know that you die now. And that person doesn't realize he's gonna die yet, but it's gonna happen. Oh, it's gonna happen. The big guy might not die just that easily, but Flame Cleanse Me, that's gonna be very helpful in some of these other quests. Very, very helpful. Well, I already got what I wanted here. Goodbye. He's not gonna die right now. But the little guy is going to die. We'll find out about that later. Well, we'll not find about... Yeah, we will find out about that later. Once we see the little blue thingy go off. Spotted us, more like smelted us. Yeah, true. They smelt that we dealt... Or, yeah, they smelt what we dealt. Also, he's dead now. You can tell by the little, You could tell that he's dead because we just gained some mana from that. Also, I see a church. I want that church. So we're gonna go to that church. Oh, this is the Church of Vows. Okay, I went to the wrong place. Well, not exactly the wrong place, but I didn't need to go to the Church of Vows yet. But we'll hang out at the Church of Vows. We're still on the right path. We just need to keep going a little bit further, though. Also, Queet, we are one step forward to saving Bogart. I gotta say, we needed to do some questionable actions, but we're gonna save Bogart. Trust me, trust me. He'll be alive at the end of all of this. We just need to rough him up a minute. I know that sounds rude, and I know that sounds harsh, but it's for his own good. We're saving him. I know that sounds like a villain thing to say, but trust me on this. We just need to progress the story a little bit more after, you know, smacking Bogart. He's still alive. He's just mad at us. Understandably so. I kind of punched him a couple of times. I'd be mad too. But it'll make sense at the end of the day. Just trust me. Uh-oh. We do not want to be here because them magic dudes, they are ridiculous snipers. We do not want to be near them ridiculous snipers. Am I in the right area? Kind of. Sniper, no sniping. Hey, no, sniper, no sniping. No sniping. Ow. No sniping. Okay, we're good. We are in a fair and decent spot. We just need to keep going further up ahead and avoid that thing at all costs. Night Rain has made me not so weary of certain enemies, but I've played enough regular Elden Ring to remember you don't mess with rune bears. You do not mess with rune bears. You see a rune bear in regular Elden Ring, you run. That's a lot of jellyfish. That's a whole lot of jellyfish. Now leading us the way, and boom. Here we are, we found the place. Now unfortunately, that is an enemy that we can't just poison or rot because they're technically dead and spirited away. We can't really do the normal thing like we normally would. But what we can do is this. And we can parry him into the ground. Take that. Dang, no loot. I'll try again for their loot next time. Because those enemies, they have some really great loot. They have some really awesome stuff. Black Knife Catacombs. We're here. The Beast Eye quivers. Beast Eye quivering means one thing. There's a death root amongst these parts. We need that death root. We also need to kill these guys. There's also a very, very, very valuable item that I want here as well. And it's going to help with our build as well as lore. And we want both of those. We want lore and we want sustainability. And there's an item here that's going to help a whole lot with sustainability. Smack! Use Stone Sword Key. Wait, I thought I killed him. I thought that was that last shot. Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot. They don't just die like that. I need to find a certain somebody. Also, they hurt me like that? I need to find you. Oh, we found the dude. We're gonna use our mana to heal. And stab. Well, technically not stab, but we just hack him and slashing him. And then we smack him one more time. There we go. Goodbye, Skelly. Hardly knew ye. In order to want... Ooh. Rosa's X. Or Rosa's... Yeah, Rosa's X. Usher of Death, Rosis, who knows the path to the catacombs throughout the lands between, is depicted on this ritual axe. The dead The dead easily lose their way, and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. Unique skill, Rosis' summons. Raise the axe aloft to summon those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear in the distance or at a distance and attack in tandem before vanishing. We can summon Skelly boys. Wait. Oh, I need intelligence to use this thing? Ah, man. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm a bit dumb. I can't use this weapon. What's my intelligence stat? 7? Oh my god. I'm remedial. Yeah, I can't summon him. Well, simple, man. I have axe, I swing it. That's all I got. I don't know how to do them. Their summons. I only know how to bunk. That's all I got. Read a book, Lampy. No, make me. Lampy likes Skelly boys? Yeah. I like summoning my Skelly boys. Those my homies. Seek lift. So, speak tri-trap. Okay, keep on running. We need to wait for that guillotine to drop, and then boom, there we go. We're good. We're all set. We're all clean. But now we got a bigger problem. There's more skellies with arrows and such, and we need to run across, and we are so freaking slow. Want you dead. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now let's heal. Gotcha. Now I'm gonna need to use that heal one more time. Okay, we're good. Let's use this item, or get this item. And now, secret wall. Oh. This is where things are gonna get tough. Especially since I can't summon nothing for this fight. What I can do is heal a little bit more. Just run in there. Oh, I can summon. Summon D. Hunter of the Dead. D, get over here. I bring you the D. I swear to God, people, I don't know what they were on when they were doing the English dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. But the fact that what I just said earlier was a literal quote from that English dub is absolutely wild. All right, D, get in there. D's nuts? Exactly, D's nuts. Get him. I was wondering why this boss fight sounded more hype than it should have. I just realized what was going on. Get him, corner him, corner him. Feels like Night Rain all over again. Just getting an ally to help you jump some dude. And also thank you for the crab raid there, Queen. You made this fight a whole lot more hype than it should have been, because not gonna lie, the first time I got into this fight, it was stressful, it was dreadful, and it was, not gonna lie, a little terrifying. Like, what do you mean this thing's in this secret room? Who is this person? Assassin Cerulean Dagger. Black Knife Fingerprint. Or, no wait, Black Knife Print. That's what we were looking for. Thank you, D. You can go away now. Oh, he's already gone. Just like Batman. Now we're just gonna drop down here. Oh. Well, this is ominous. There's a lobster. There's a crab around here, ain't there? Oh. Nope. Skeleton. I never got to do Roger's quest because I forgot him. I don't blame you. Roger. Ah, freaking. Stop winding it up. Oh, now he's stuck. Okay, you know what? You know what? Whatever. Nuts to you there, skeleton. Finally. Right, I forgot. I need to add this to the relic thingy. Okay, so let's put that. Raise attack power with successive attacks. Maybe. Final hit of chain attacks. Enhance reducing attacks against blockers. Enhance guard counters. You know what? Incantation. Increase faith? Yeah, increase faith. No, wait. First, I want this. Then we go to this one and increase faith a little bit. Then we go to this one and add that. Okay, we're good. Well, let's kill some crabs. Because I need mana. Oh, I desperately need mana now. Yes, crab, kill your own kind. Do me that solid. Kill your own kind. Thank you. You have no idea how helpful you're being right now, crab. Because now, I get to do this. Okay, I guess I don't get to do that. Oh, I did get him. Nice. Since I have no health, I have to be very, very desperate about this and, figure something out here. Because I'm out of items. I am desperately out of items. Ow. Oh god, I am desperately out of items now. Now I am officially out of mana. And this crab is blocking the path. Yep, there I go. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Not very well. I did not get here very well. But you know what? We got everything done. Also, I don't blame you there, Quee, for getting Roger. I mean, there's a lot of side quests that are very easily forgotten. Like D. I mean, heck, there are 2 major quests where you don't even need Roger for it. But it's probably best to have him there for it. Now I get much more on the mana side. So now I could actually start exploiting some of these spells that I got. We're not going down that road yet because I still need to go kill somebody else. Okay, so they don't just die just like that. Okay, let me go take care of somebody then. Okay, they're dead. Let's heal, because I desperately need that. Let's do it again. Oh. Also fair and reasonable. Be wary of right. Oh yeah, he's definitely right on that one. Be wary of right. What about left? Be wary of right. Gotcha. What was that? Nah, come on, do it again. You know what? I'm tired of this one. I'm just gonna kill him. I really wanted to parry his sorry sucker, but nah. He's not parrying. Thank you for the bit. I greatly appreciate that there, Crow. Save. Good idea. Smack. I can finally heal again. And there's my runes. I need to go get those. But first, we kill more crab. And then we kill more crab. You know what? We don't kill more crab. Here's what we do. We nab this. We nab these. We flip this switch, because I think I forgot to do that last time. No wait, I already did flip that switch. There you are, you sneaky, ugly mug, you. I didn't say any of that. It was one of the crabs. I didn't say it. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey. You mind? I'm trying to kill someone. No. Come back here. We're not done yet. I got a little rotten question to ask you. How long does it take? Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch there, Crow. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, I missed. There we go. How are you not dead from the rot, you pesky crab? I'm claiming them for their power. I need more power. I need to replenish my mana. So how am I gonna do that? Kill every single crab in this room. That's what I love about the sacrificial axe. This is my weapon of choice. There are so many better weapons. So many stronger items. Son of a... Back in the door, back in the door, back in the door. Anyway, I was saying, there are so many stronger weapons, much better items. Alright, we got him with the rot. All we gotta do is just sit back, relax, and wait for the ticker. And there it is. Me win Lampy. Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. Save your money. Even if it is a single bit, save your money. It means a lot. Even if it is a single bit, it means a lot. And at the same time, save your money. Also, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. Alright, so here's the game plan. We're gonna go back to the beginning of this here catacomb. Oh, you can't go to Grace during this time. Ah, okay. Yeah, I forgot. They wanted to make sure that you couldn't just return that easily. You can't just leave after going through all that stuff. You're kind of stuck in catacombs. I don't care how ridiculous it is. We still need a Deathblight boss in Elden Ring Night Rain. I still want a freaking Deathblight boss in Night Rain. I know that sounds ridiculous. I know that sounds horrid. But you know what? Complete the set. We got everything else. We got lightning. We got magic. We got holy. We got frenzy. We got rot. We got blood. We got frost. We got fire. We're just missing death blight. Oh, we even have sleep. We need death blight. Also, let's level up our health again. There we go. Fantastic. Also, Mania, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Long time no see. Looking a little different. I got a haircut. Yeah, today we're using the Rot Moth model, because Elden Ring. Lampy farted and rotted himself. No, I rotted first, and now I'm farting. Or something along that. Wait, what? You know what? Ignore everything I just said, because I just realized what I just said. I'm like, wait, hold on a minute. Makes sense, makes sense. You know what? Fair enough. We'll roll with it. Also, let's give a shout out to Mania the Bucket. Why would you clip that? Why would you clip that? Anyway, go check out Mania the Bucket. Mania funny streams. Really cool times. You also learn some very... Okay, I'm still never gonna forget this one, Mania, but I remember when you were having that Undertale collab with some of your friends, and they were talking about the Pokemon leaks. The leaked Pokemon information from a long, long time ago. That cursed information. Let me just put it to you this way. I'm just gonna mention... I'm not gonna go into details, but I'm just gonna mention there was talk about a Rapidash. I'm never gonna forget that one. That one? Yeah. So go check out Mania the Bucket. Really awesome people. Also, good to see it there, Rem. Or do you prefer dark? How do you prefer? You let me know. Laughed her asses off? Fair enough, fair enough. Just got done with some Ultimate Yellow earlier today. Funnily enough, genuine chaos. Hey, that's what's up. I appreciate the shout out. Too good? Nah. You deserve the shout out. And no, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Right, I forgot. Since we did all of that stuff, we could actually just walk on through. We don't have to worry about anything else except for that one skeleton that we just beat up. So now here's the new game plan. Just walk in here. We summon our Skelly boys. Alright, Skelly boys, distract for a minute. Oh god, one of our Skelly boys is dead. 1, 2, 3. Gotcha! Let's give us a little back, or give us back a little bit more mana. And now we can rot him. Or not, we could get smacked instead. You stay away from my Skelly boy! That's my Skelly boy! You stay away! Hey, he lived! Let's go, Skelly! They both didn't live. Unfortunately, we lost one, but great job, Skelly. You deserve a good rest. That's my Pokemans. That's my homie. That's my buddy. Alright, let's see. Ultimate? Wait, which one's ultimate? We got our death route. I've been trying to go by Rem, and everyone still calls me Dark, so I gave up. That's fair, that's fair. Rem it is. I'll remember it from this point forward. I'm gonna fail, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be honest with you, I might struggle with that one again. But I'm gonna try to remember. Alright, and there we go. We done killed the person. Walk in, Skelly boys, burp on enemy. Yeah. We gotta assert our dominance. We gotta assert our dominance by just burping on the dude, summon up. They showed up with a squad, I showed up with a squad. And though he had 5 and I only had 3, guess who came out with 2 at the end? Yeah. I showed up with soldiers, he showed up with skellies. No, wait, actually, you know what? That's what it was. Yeah, he showed up with skeletons, I showed up with the boys. We were not the same. We were not the same at all. I brought more soldiers. Ah, he got away. That's okay. We just gotta parry him into the ground like we always do. Any loot yet? Ah, still no loot. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, if you kill these enemies enough times, you can get their entire set. And this is the best place to farm for... This might be considered one of the best places to farm for... I forgot what they were called. Mausoleum Knight Armor. Specifically the Mausoleum Captain Armor. The only problem is, it's very, very rare for them to drop anything. If I'm correct, you could get their shield, you could get their sword, you could get their entire armor set, with the exception of helmet, because, you know, they ain't got no head. But if you could kill them enough times, you could get their entire getup. I don't think it'll glow like how you see right there, but... it would be cool. Ah, still nothing. You know what? I'm gonna farm that later. I'm gonna farm that off screen, because you don't need to sit here and watch me farm this whole thing. Anyway, we got what we needed. Map menu. No. Site of Graces. Oh, that's what they were talking about. So, funny story, I did not know that this entire time you could actually just see a list of all the Graces in the entire game, and you could list them through category. Limgrave, Stormvale, Liurnia, Ray Lucaria, Sites of Graces in general. Where's Caelid? Oh, that was Caelid. Round table, so you could just specifically go there. This entire time I had been going specifically to the map, just to find those graces, just to find them grasses. Also, now that we've found something, uh-oh. Dang, we didn't get to talk to him about the stuff. No, we're missing valuable lore. Dang. Oh well. Anyway, since he's a little under the weather and he can't really explain anything, what was supposed to happen was, when he was still, you know, rather conscious, or at least cognitive, I would show him the mark. He would bring up that he knows about the situation on the mark, and he knows about the history of it, which would be the fact that there was a lunar princess, or there was a princess from Caria, or yeah, from the Raya Lucaria, that participated in the legendary incident called the Night of the Black Knives. The Night of the Black Knives was the event where a bunch of assassins, or a bunch of people, yeah, a few folks, stole the Rune of Death, or stole a fragment of the Rune of Death, stole a fragment of Malekith's blade, used it to forge a knife of their own, and used it to kill the legendary Godwyn the Golden. The golden child of, or, you know, yeah, the golden child, the golden boy of the Golden Order. One night, they would not only kill him with it, but they would put a sigil on his back. That was supposed to, yeah, they put a sigil on his back, using that cursed blade to mark him. But during that incident, somebody, how do I put it? During that incident, the mark was incomplete. Or at least that's what they would believe. The mark was incomplete on Godwyn, but it was complete in a different way. Someone else used the knife. And they used it... How do I put it? The witch Ronnie, she used the knife to put half of that mark on her as well. So where she only died in body, Godwin, on the other hand, died in soul alone. So her soul is still out there, where Godwin is just a corpse. Not even a corpse. A corpse means you're dead. He's in a living husk. Not even he, because that's the thing. For him to be in a living husk, that would mean his soul would still have to exist. And his soul does not exist anymore. His soul is gone because it was destroyed. Therefore, it's just a husk. It is just a body. That is kind of dead. It's a soulless husk. That's the best way to put him. And what he's supposed to tell us was, in order to find out more information, maybe I should place myself in service of Ronnie to get more information on that. Because if someone could work with Ronnie, then we could discover more about what happened with the Rune of Death and the whole Black Knife incident. Or Night of Black Knives incident. But he can't tell us this because, you know, the Death Root is kind of taking over him now. So all we can get out of information is Don't worry, Roger. I got you. I got you on the explanation. So thank you for the lore. A big round of applause for Roger, everybody. You got any final words, Roger? Great talk. All right, Roger, everybody. He'll be here all week. All right, let's go talk to this guy at least.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
So, a target? Yeah, basically. Moan lore is best lore. Depending on who you ask on Twitch. We're gonna leave. He ain't got no words for us left. But... maybe we could talk to her? Again? Maybe? You got any words for us, lady?
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing is still... Would you like...
Better hold you anyway? Yes. I need more secrets. More secrets to be told. What do you have? Why does Lampy have Moan lore? I don't know. Roger's dying over there.
So, then good day to you.
She's not giving us any more information either. Roger wasn't supposed to die yet. Or wasn't supposed to be dying yet. He was supposed to give us information on all of that stuff. But you know what? We gotta come up with a new idea then. Well, let's use this thing. I'm trying to think now. Since Roger is kind of out of commission, I need to find a different item. I need to find a different item to cause something else to happen. But we can't have that happen now. We need to go elsewhere now.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
I might be here for spirit tuning. And I'll level up these Skelly boys again. Because you know what? They were some pretty solid dudes. This is my go-to skeleton run now. Oh yeah, we're just gonna be the Skelly boys. Yeah, alright. Now... So, anyone who here has played Elden Ring, do you know where to find a specific dagger? A specific item? Because I do not remember where to look for that, because I thought I would have found it by now, but it turns out I did not quite hit the mark. I'm gonna look this up right quick, because I kind of... Desperate times call for desperate measures, and apparently I missed the mark on something. That's okay. We could still round this up, but... before we can continue, we need to look for somebody. Or not look for somebody, but we need to look for something. Something indeed. So let's go look for that something. Let me see. Alright, so I found the item. Now I just need to find out where do I find said item. Oh, okay. So I can't get the item until I do a specific quest. So that's okay. We could still continue on from where we started. So we haven't missed that mark yet. So here's what we gotta do. We're gonna fulfill Roger's quest that he could not exactly say because he's kind of, well, you know, he's kind of, worse for wear. Let's call it that. Roger is kind of worse for wear. So we're gonna go back to Ronnie's Rise and we're gonna do what Roger probably would have said during that quest, which is, can I see that mark? We hand him that mark. He says, I got an idea. You should go talk to the Lunar Princess, be part of that. You can find more information about the Knight of Black Knives. So we're gonna go join Ronnie's merry band of misfits, for the lack of a better term.
Then.
Yeah. Serve.
Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe.
Gotcha, Blythe the Himbo.
Join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Wait, just to be safe, let's check if there's any more dialogue.
With the three who await thee, thou needst not indulge them unduly. But they too wish to appraise. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
Alright, so we just gotta talk to all the dudes from downstairs. We gotta talk to E.G., the giant, the troll. We gotta talk to Blythe, the Wolfman. Then we got to talk to Sullivis. The Preceptor, yeah. We gotta talk to the Doll Man. Because he's gonna be very you know, as funny as it is, though the other two are very valuable in lore, he is gonna be very valuable in a personal quest.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can and pray for your success.
Fantastic. Alright, next dude. Moth's moan sounds like a kill spell. Imagine casting what armor, sort of. I'm trying to think about that one. Like, that is a... You know what? Now that you put it that way, I'm also surprised we're still on that one. But yeah, Moth On as a spell. That sounds creepy. Friend, oh friend. Welcome on in there, Blythe.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Alright, road to Nokron at the end of the Mistwood. And then this dude. Why is it always rat? Likely Edge Lord.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Selvis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
And as you can see, this is the unlikable one.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
Now, as mentioned before, he's the one that is very, very unlikable, but it's going to be very, very useful for a very specific quest later. Very, very useful. And sometimes in order to deal with one evil, you're gonna need another evil to do such a thing. And luckily for me, I am quite evil enough to use the aid of said evil to deal with another one. Especially since it's gonna be quite satisfying once we hit that road. And unfortunately for all of us, Selvis is very necessary for that road. But it'll all make sense later.
Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge. It hath been a passing long...
I already did. I spoke to all three of them. What? Is there anything else that I missed? Hold on. Oh, thank God. Not gonna lie, I saw that distance and I thought, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Yeah, I talked to everybody. What do you mean there's still someone to talk to?
Apologies. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give all together.
Okay, so I talked to him. I diminished all of his dialogue. So let's talk to Blythe one more time. Maybe there's still more quests from him.
The well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting. I'm going below to see if I can't. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, so I dealt with all of that dialogue. What about you? Are you the last dialogue? Let's see.
I reside, come and pay me, should you, if it were up to, but who...
Alright, so now that we got all that dialogue out of the way, let's head on back up. Alright, you crazy doll, I talked to everybody. Get me out of this crazy thing. Get me out of this tower.
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon end, and it will be some. I have high. I look.
Fantastic. So that means I can leave now. Perfect. But I'm not going to leave just quite that easily. There's a certain place I need to go next. We need to find this Nokron. I'm wondering if I've done enough dialogue for today. Maybe. But we still got a lot of things to work on. We still got a lot of places to go, and a lot of quests to fulfill, all of that stuff. Improper Moth. Yeah, Improper Moth Mimp. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lamping now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Alright, let me see. So, we talked to everybody, and one of them said, yeah, pay me a visit if you feel like, learning some things, being of actual use. So let's go to that Sullivan's Rise, and let's see what he says now that we're here. Sup, nerd? What do you got to say now?
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nepheli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Y'all remember the name Nepheli? There's this lady named Nepheli. She was the one that helped us beat up Godric. It was also the lady that kind of went through a mental breakdown when she found out that her adopted father, what's his name? Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing, caused a massacre in this town full of whatchamacallits, Albinorics. Just to get a, what was it called? Just to get a medallion. And when she confronted him about it, he said, yeah, that was me. If you're not happy about it, you can leave. And so she technically got disowned by her adopted father. Because he never really saw her as an actual person, he just saw her as a tool. Which is pretty messed up. And he's still in the Round Table Hold, and there's not really much we could do about that. But yeah, she's kind of going through the motions right now. This guy wants us to give her a potion. Now, we're going to take up that task.
Good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nepheli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Indeed. So we got the potion. We got the potion for Nepheli. Nepheli's potion. The mysterious potion for Nepheli. We're also going to pick up whatever this thing is, because we're going to loot right quick. Memory stone, thank you. Now, we cannot continue much of the quest just yet. Because we kind of need to take care of a couple other things first. But, we just got the key item to ruin somebody's life. Now you're probably thinking, Lampy, why on earth would you do such a horrid thing? Who said I was giving this to Nepheli? You see, there are three options with that potion. You can either A, give the potion to Nepheli, as the preceptor over there, as Sullivan says, but let's be honest, we all know that's a shady task. We ain't doing that. We can also tell Gideon about the potion, and he'll either tell us to hold on to it, or he'll let us either A, keep it, or we could dispose of it, or we could give it to him to dispose of, or we could give it to another. Someone more deserving of said shady potion. Some of you may not know what I'm talking about yet, but keep that in mind for later, because we're about to do something. Well, we're not about to do anything about it soon, but we do have the option. When the time is right, we can commit quite the atrocity in somebody's life. And it's gonna be all satisfying. Yeah, just sit tight on that. Now, where on earth am I trying to go? I'm trying to find a place with bears. Trying to find a specific part of this map where there's a bunch of bears, where I found Blythe. Oh, there it is. I found it. We're gonna go back over here. Well, let's mark this spot. And then we're gonna go back to this fort here. Okay, won't worry about it. Fantastic, fantastic. Thank you there, Improper Moth. See, Improper gets it. Oh, hey. That's a big tree. And that big tree is actually rather close. If I'm correct, if that big tree is rather close, then that would mean... there's a boss in that area.
Dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry. I've been...
Purchase. What can we buy from him? We could buy Trina lilies, but we don't need that right now. Let's pick up them cookbooks, though. Oh, is that sleep arrows? Oh, those are sleep arrows. Interesting. More bolts? I don't need more bolts, but I will take these smithing stones. Do I need them for old fingers? Nah. And we don't need the meats. But we can just sell him this and that. And we're good. Alright, good luck there, buddy. Good luck there, buddy. Now, let's go back out there and let's watch out for rune bears. Because rune bears be very, very, very terrifying. Where are them rune bears, by the way? You know what? We don't even need to worry about that. Let's just keep on going up ahead. I take it back. I want that thing dead first. Ground Slam. Not quite the spell that I wanted, but you know what? It's there, and that's alright. We got Butt Slam. Maybe not Golden Butt Slam, but we still got Butt Slam. Old Codger ahead. What does that even mean? Anyway, we're gonna take this path. We're gonna go down this road. If I'm correct, I'm supposed to find Blythe out there somewhere. And he's supposed to tell me about a certain festival. No, wait, I'm supposed to find the city of Nokron, and maybe I'll find Blythe if I continue down this road. Not gonna lie, part of me is a little impatient. I'm like, you know what, let's just skip to the main points, but at the same time, I feel like going through these smaller parts, I feel like it's necessary. Gives a little more weight behind everything, you know? I could be wrong, though. Anyway, let's hit that grass. Gonna nab that item. Gonna nab that Glover, because that's gonna be very, very helpful. in tuning our spirits, help tuning our our skelly boys, all that good stuff. I have no idea what that is, but you know what? It'll be fine. Boom. Let's nab that. Let me see. What else should I be aiming for? You know what? Let's rot some dudes. Let's see how many of these dudes we can rot, actually. Right, these dudes are immune to the rot too. But at least we can get our mana back real easy. We just gotta backstab them, backstab each and every one of these dudes all the way to death. We'll be good. Because every time we get one of those riposts, we get some mana back. Every time we kill one of these dudes, we get some mana back. And so by the time we kill all of these dudes, we'll have all of our mana back. Or we could just do this. And just backstab, get some more mana. He dies, we get more mana. Backstab this dude, get some more mana. And once he dies, we get a little bit more mana. There we go. We're already got like 1/3 of our mana back. That's why I love getting those two items in particular. That Cerulean Dagger, along with that Sacrificial Axe. And we'll be getting mana back for days. I love that. There's just one more item that I need to complete the mana regen, or the mana regen build. But we won't be seeing that one for quite a while. Unfortunately. I wish, but unfortunately we won't be seeing that one for quite a while. I wonder what happens if I hit one of these dudes with a fireball. How much damage would that do? It could be better. But then again, I'm hitting the golden dude. Yeah, I got stabbed one too many times. I got jumped. That's what I get for trying to fight mud people. That is what I get for trying to fight mud people indeed. Now I need to go back out there and get my runes. Alright, mud people, I see the fight. I understand the assignment. I understand the situation wholeheartedly.
You got this. Oh, you died. Timing. Wrong.
All good, all good. It's fine, it's fine. It's part of the Souls games. I'll pick it back up. Let's just find the right dudes. Let's just hit them with the run. And before I get stabbed again, I'm just gonna run in here, pick up my runes, back away. Nab these. Ooh, Smith and Stone 4. Gotcha. Also, thank you for the bits there, Ren. Save your money. backstab this dude one more time, and we'll get some decent amount of mana back from him. Perfect. Oh, when they die, they literally do just turn back into mud. It's also kind of nasty to hear all those sounds. Just hearing these people just mud hut.
I seen there was TTS and expect me to not at least test. For shame.
True. Wait, what do you mean test? Boom, take that. Alright, we got our mana, we got some stuff back. We're gonna try to throw a lot of... Actually, no. I was gonna try to throw a lot of rot in there, but I don't think this will work. Boom. Take that. Take that, you. That's backstab. Yo, Dean From, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you having a good day, buddy. He dropped loot. Silver fly. Huh. Okay. Okay, ow, rude. Let's see if we can rage train. Kind of. We did some damage. Oh god, I gotta heal. You know what? I think this is the rare time where I think I need to actually use my flask for this. Just so I can hit them all with the run. And I'm gonna stab this person in the back since it'll be easy. He can't really fight back. And there we go. We managed to get all of them killed. And I only used one mana flask to do it. We're good. Ooh. Shiny rainbow star. Yo, Brina, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give you a shout out. What were you up to? How are things be? Hope things were going well. Were you playing the... Were you still playing Amnesia, or were you playing the Cuphead? Let's find out. And also, folks, go check out Brina Belladonna. They play a good variety of games. Really cool streams. Really awesome times over there. Ah, the Cuphead. Did you manage to beat the Mountain Giant? Everybody stop. Oh yeah, go check them out. Really fun times over there. Really cool people. Really fun streams. All that good stuff. Sometimes it could be chaotic. Sometimes it could be chill. It all depends on what game they're playing. And if you're a fan of Cuphead or Amnesia or Slay the Spire or games like that, go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Everybody stopping by from Brina's stream. My name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized mouth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. We're currently playing Elden Ring. We're currently going through some side quests here and there. We got a lot of stuff done. We still got a long ways to go. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding the run, because that's the raid they're all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the Cuphead? I hope it was a lot of fun. I hope it wasn't too rage-inducing. Because I know, well, it's Cuphead, so, yeah. Let me see. I collect your mount? Mount? That's me. Let's see. I beat Amnesia the other night. Oh, I beat Amnesia the other night. But yes, we got the mountain giant. Hey, that's what's up. Let's go. I'm glad to hear. Fantastic. Because I remember you were fighting against that giant and the gnomes were giving you trouble, and apparently it's always the gnomes. So I'm glad to hear that you managed to pull this off. That's awesome. I hate these stinky barnacle men. Right? The worst part is you can't even rot these barnacle men, so everything I'm doing does not... my entire rot build kind of goes out the window because they can't get hit by it. And I think that's a crime. That personally feels like a literal crime against humanity. Even though using the Scarlet Rot is kind of a war crime when you think about it. That's not the point. The point being is, I want to hit them with rot. But it won't let me. I mean, I could do damage with the rot breath, but it's not going to, you know, inflict the actual rot affliction. And at that point, what's the point? Take that, crab. Oh, wait, I don't even need to kill these crabs. I just realized. Okay, maybe I need to kill that crab. You son of a... Now I want to kill this crab. Before it was, I don't need to be here. Now I have a grudge. So, that crab is going down. These jerks are immune to radiation poisoning from a nuke. Or from my nuke. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's a crime against humanity. Because the fact that I can't use a crime against humanity against them is a crime all on its own. What do you mean you're canceling... what do you mean you're canceling out my war crime? You can't just do that. Can they? Apparently they can, but I still think that's very rude. Let me war crime. Ow. You know what? I don't care enough. I'm getting out of here. I already got everything I needed from here. I already got all my loot. Okay, not all of the loot, but I need to hit that one spot. Get the crab? Oh, you better believe it. We're getting that crab. We are killing that crab. I am rotting that crab. It is going to melt. It is going to decay. Dang autocorrect. All good. Get that cable? Yeah, we're going to get that cable and we're going to wrap up that crab with rot. That's the game plan. We're going to get that crab. We're going to get him good. All that good stuff. All right, crab. We're going to get that crab. We're going to get to this area. We're going to find the end point of this here storyline, and we're going to find out is where on earth is Noclateo. Get that crab, save the world. Exactly. Take this crab. Why is everything immune to rot? I need to... Okay, now I know what I need to do. I need to build up my arcane now. Because the bosses, or the enemies that I'm fighting, they have a higher percentage in not getting rotted now. And I don't like that. But if we up our arcane, then we'll have more likely chances of inflicting that rot to the enemy. And that's what we need. We need to be able to inflict more rot on the enemy. How do we do that? Arcane. And Frost Breath too, I suppose. I have enough Dragon Hearts to get more, but I think just one Rock Breath is fine. We don't need any more fire, we don't need any more dragon stuff. Lampy, no war crimes. The budget doesn't cover war crimes. If you do war cry, then it'll count. You know what? This is a war cry. You hear him? That's a battle cry. That's a war cry right there. So you know what? There you go. There's our war cry. Everything else is just unfortunate circumstance. Yeah, that's totally the road we're going with there. I have to get off the porch just to light the flame? Fine, whatever. Lighting the flame is for a very specific ritual. A ritual to, incite other war crimes. Lump of flesh. Lump of flesh indeed. We're getting out of here. I already got the thing that I wanted from that point. But just to be safe, let's keep looking around. Okay, so we got that. I also got to watch out for that lightning stuff. Ooh, more smith and stone. Well, if I warned you. What? Does that not count? It's a war cry. That counts. That should be fine enough. Also, we gotta watch out here. We gotta watch out for them snipers, because there's a lot of ranged attacks in this fight here in particular. Oh, hey, a flower. Somber Smith and Stone. We're just gonna keep on running, because I don't think there's anything else we really need to do. Because I don't know if killing that flower is worth the trouble. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the trouble. Even though it seems right there, I feel like it seems like we're supposed to kill that flower, but there's a lot of them flowers. There are a dime a dozen. I don't think killing that one really does anything. If it does, feel free, if anyone knows if killing that flower actually does anything substantial, feel free to let me know. Nice try, you crazy magic, but you ain't good enough. Alright, let's nab that. That is about 3 of them things. We need to find about 3, maybe 8 more. Whoops. Sniper. More chicken foot. Sniper, no sniping. Sniper, no sniping. I did not agree to this. No sniping. What's up here, though? Let's find out. Clover. We could probably jump across, but I'd rather not feel like it. Maybe later. Let's make sure we don't fall to our deaths. Okay, we're good. Watch out for that. Watch out for there. Oh, there we go. That's the spot we need to go. Ah, but now they got people. Can I just rot you? Let's find out. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not agree to that. But since they are away from the spot, take that, suckers. Ow. Okay, they're good at sniping. But I got the thing. Later, losers. Red Bull gives you wings. Okay, I got the thing I was looking for. I don't need to be there no more. Let's keep on moving. Let's keep on moving and grooving and all of that stuff, and let's not get sniped. Ow. Oh, hey there, buddy. You know what? I think we could parry him. Huh. You would wind it up. There we go, finally. Oh, there's another one. Okay, that is number, what, 4 or 5? I lost track. We'll find out later. My obsession almost got the better of me. I really wanted to hunt down that deer. Okay, and we're good. Grass. Time to touch grass. Yeah, almost there. It's grass time. Yeah. There should be at least 2 more up ahead. Because I think that was a grand total of 6. Maybe? Maybe. Level up? I cannot level up yet. I don't know why something died, but you know what? I'll take it. Now let me see. Not you. Not you. Oh, hey, loot. Beetle. Square off. Fantastic. All right. Now that we got that, I see another one of them pedestals up there. We're gonna go nab that. We're gonna try to see if this can help us lead our way to Noct. Oh, hey! More stuff! More people! And rats! Yo, Lil, welcome on in. Fancy? Fancy indeed. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I greatly appreciate that. Can someone put exclamation point Lil? Toshi, you're there. Can you put exclamation point Lil? Folks, go check out Lil. Very fun streams. Really funny times. They're apparently my kid now. No? Well, now someone definitely has to put exclamation point Lil. Whoever's there. It'd be greatly appreciated. You'd be awesome for doing so. Come here, you deer. Oh, there's a lot of deer. Oh, that's a goat. Come here, goat. Stop roly-polying around. I'm trying to steal their essence. By killing them, I claim more mana. And then I could use more dragon breath to kill other things with dragon breath. Throne? No throne. Thank you, Toshi. Go check out Lil. Very funny streams. Really cool times. Ow, I just got done sniped. By Magic Arrow too, no less. Okay, we're gonna back out. I have enough for Rot Breath. I only have enough for 1 shot of Rot Breath, but you know what? It's still Rot Breath nonetheless. No dare? Yeah, do so. Go get Lil. Go pay the Mimic tax. Really funny streams. Really hilarious times. Yes, Dare? Yes, Dare indeed. I agree with Toshi. Also, stay away from the throne. There's nothing there. Yeah, there's literally nothing there on the throne no more. You're wasting your time if you're going to the throne. There's nothing left. All there is are basically pseudo gift subs. That's basically all there is there. You don't need to do that. Let's line this up properly. Right there should be good. Okay, I don't need to deal with that rat no more. Because what he doesn't know is that he's already dead. And then we just point blank range these two. And goodbye. And with that, this should be the last one. Ah, something gathers in the distance. Yep, that was the last one, all right. We got what we needed. But before we continue on from there, let's keep on going up here. Let's keep on going up this road. But yeah, how things been there, Lil? I hope things are well. Also get shouted out, you nerd. Get supported. Ow. Magic arrows hurt. Like a lot. But I made it to where I needed to be. Kind of. Wait, what the? Oh, stone sword. Yeah, here, take the stone sword. I scared my husband after coming back from dinner. He was asleep. Ah, now why are you scaring your husband like that? Poor Shay. Now, where does this lead me? We're gonna find out. I didn't mean to. The door closed a bit hard. Oh, fair. Yeah, sometimes them doors just, them doors are tough to work with. And we're back in Caelid. We're back in Caelid in one of the most terrifying spots to be. But first, let's sit back as this grass. The issue is he keeps a pew-pew by the bed. So I had to be like, it's me, just me. Oh, fair. Oh, yeah, that would be a... Yeah, that would be quite the... That would be quite the... That would be a tragedy. That's the best way to put it. That would be a straight-up tragedy. Speaking of a terrifying tragedy, fair. He gets stuck. He got stuck. He's not stuck. Oh, he's not stuck. Ow. He is so not stuck. I thought I had a golden opportunity right there. Wait. Maybe he is stuck. Kind of. Oh my god, he just might be stuck. So I just learned he's not stuck. He is not stuck at all. He is not stuck one bit. But we're good. We're solid. We just have to sit back and wait. Yeah, let's not be patient. Where's my horse? Oh, he's not even rotted anymore either. No. We gotta rot him again. We're out of rot. Whew. I know what I'm gonna get from him is totally not worth it. We just got one beast blood. That near-death experience only got me one beast blood. That murder was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. Maybe there was something else I was missing. Let me go double check. Unfortunately, the bear is back. I'm gonna go see if there was something else that I missed. Because it seems like I'm supposed to run past him. And nab this item. Ah, no! So, yeah, we gotta kill that bear again. We gotta kill that bear again. Stake America? Last Grace visited. Last Grace. I'd rather be at the Last Grace, because I don't know where that stake is gonna leave me. But we gotta kill him. One more time. So we could, one, get Maroons back, and two, get whatever that item is, because apparently that's what was supposed to be so important. Y'all ever buy really soft paleo bread? That's like some of the best bread ever. Like, without a doubt, some of the best bread ever. Oh god, here he comes. Okay, he's walking away, he's walking away. We can sit back and relax for a minute. In the meantime... So we went through that whole entire thing, and I don't think we found any information about Nock from there. Maybe we're supposed to find a different spot, or maybe we're supposed to find Blythe a different way. I don't quite remember all the details, but we'll figure it out. We just gotta, in the meantime, we're just gonna wait for the rot to claim a bit of that bear. We're gonna heal a bit, because once that rot affliction goes away, we're just gonna hit him again with it. Let him rot some more. Hydrate, hydrate, good idea. I'm gonna actually need to go get some water, because this soda's pretty cold. Or pretty warm, considering. So I will be right back. In the meantime, you could go watch that bear from a distance. And just, watch him slowly but surely rot away a little bit. Eventually that number is gonna stop ticking, and when that happens, his rot is gone. And when that happens, we just gotta go back there and just rot him again. I'll be right back. And that ticker's done got away. So in the meantime, we're gonna go back and rot him again. Or yeah, while I try to rot him again, how is everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good day. Right, I need to open up that water bottle. Well, I guess considering the situation, I hope everybody's having a good night. Nope, I done messed up. We got him with the rot. Yeah, we got him with the rot, so we could just go explore elsewhere while we wait for him to die. Well, I'll be back, you crazy bear, but in the meantime, you sit back. You just, enjoy yourself, enjoy your last moments there, bear. Because once we're done here, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna get my loot back. In the meantime, let's let all these things explode for a minute. We're gonna avoid not getting hit by that thing. Let's pick up all these ruin fragments, because that's gonna be very helpful later. And the bear's dead. I know specifically that that bear is dead, because one, we just got a replenishment on our items, or our flasks. And two, we got that little ping that let us know. Yeah, bear's dead. That's a dead bear right there. Mm-hmm. That there be done dead bear. No, wait. No words. Don't worry about it. Anyway, that done there be a dead bear, I tell you. So now I can come back. Pick up my runes. Come back over here. Pick up stone sword key. Oh, actually, yeah, that was very helpful. That was very important. But yeah, we checked out everything there. I don't know where else I could go to go find Blythe, so instead of finding Blythe, we're going to go with a different route. I know what something else that we could do in the meantime. We're just going to kind of, skip ahead a bit. Because I'm out of ideas. And we need to get to the main quest. Or one of the main quests. And considering we're in a rot area, Blame Cleanse Me is a pretty good option. Yeah, no need for Banished Knight, but do we want to fight that Rot Dragon? Probably not, because chances are he's probably immune to that stuff anyway. Plus, that's a pretty strong dragon, last I remembered. Heck, I think that Rot Dragon might be stronger than most. But anyway, let's go find that map. We need to drop off right over here. Because not only is there a map, but there should also be a merchant around these parts. Hey there, dude.
I am all set.
Let me see, what is he out here selling? He is selling Stone Sword Key, gotta buy that. Hunt, gotta buy that. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook, yeah, sure, why not? Ooh, Crusade. Okay, I know it's called a Great Helm, but let's be honest, that's a Crusader helm. Swap this out, Crusader helm, fantastic. Now all he needs is a shotgun or a rifle. And then the build, or, you know, then the theme would be complete. Oh, right, I didn't check the map. It was around here somewhere. There it is. Alright, now that we got map, we can actually see Caelid. Alright, maybe not all of Caelid. We could still see some of Caelid. There's another spot we have yet to check out, or another spot where we have yet to get that map, but here is the destination we need to go. Because there is a festival here. Alexander the Jar should be in the area. Let's go find Alexander and find out about this here festival. So we need to reach this spot in particular. Yeah, in particular. Oh, let's head on out. Let's start roaming. Let's start running. And more importantly, let's avoid those giant dogs. We do not want to be around them giant dogs. I don't know why the Scarlet Rot caused things to just amass in size, but it did. Oh, right, I should probably bring up that whole story there. So, if you saw at the beginning, Melania and Radon, that was the lady with the red hair, and that was the big dude on the tiny horse. When they fought it out, she decided to do a certain thing called she decided to let out the Scarlet Bloom. And by let out the Scarlet Bloom, I mean she decided to nuke this entire region of the land in Scarlet Rot. Now, a lot of things died, a lot of things rotted, but other things... I don't know what happened to these other things, but they just... Actually, I don't even know if these dogs are a result of the Scarlet Rot, or if they're just... I feel like these dogs are a result of the Scarlet Rot, but it might not be the case. I don't know. It's hard to say. Because I don't know a lot about the dogs. I don't know a lot about the birds, but they seem to be... They seem to be congested here more than anything else. But you do find the birds elsewhere. You do find the giant birds in another place. That's why I don't feel like the birds are a result of the Scarlet Rot. But it's hard to say about the dogs. I also feel like the dogs may not be a result of the Scarlet Rot. Ooh, Crackblade. Oh, that's gonna be epic. So yeah, in all honesty, I see these bosses, or I see these dogs, and I feel like they're just part of Caelid. But they seem to be burning them. So I don't know what the entire situation of these dogs are. Like I said, part of me thinks that part of me thought that they were a result of the Scarlet Rot, but it just does not give that vibe, you know? Not when you find them in other places. Oh, let's see. The Star Scourge conflict, Radon alone holds Celia secure and stands tall to shatter the stars. Fair enough. But regardless, Melania nuked this place. It turned out really, really bad. And now, well, needless to say, it's not looking good. It's looking worse for wear. Ooh, flask. It is not looking good at all. Also, since this spot is not working, we have to go to the festival manually. Which means that. It means trying not to die. Easier said than done. But, hey, look at that. We made it. What the? Turret? Oh, hey there, buddy. Thanks for letting me know you were there. Oh, big dude. That's the one we gotta worry about. Yeah. Case in point. That's the one we gotta worry about. Rot and bug, yeah, that's a bad combination when someone comes at you with fire. Ah, dang, we're all the way back here. Son of... Okay. That is alright. That is completely fine. We just run back in there. Ow. Ah, let me get up. Let me get up. Let me get up faster. Well, forget all of this. I'm just going to run across. I'm just going to get my runes back. Because my runes are over here somewhere. There they are. Forget all of this nonsense. We're just going to, ow. Hopefully not die. Okay, we're all set. Now there's the door. That is not what we're looking for. There's the giant. That is definitely not what we're looking for. Oh, hey, loot. I'll take that. Foot soldier helm. Nice. Let's break this so I don't have to deal with it. Also, thank you for the hydrate there, Spock. There we go. Ooh, Smith and Stone 6. That is going to be very helpful for later. Ooh, hold on a minute. Let's not fall off to our death. Let's get our horse back. Or not. Now we get on horseback. Fireball. Ha, take that. Oh, you were supposed to die from that. Let's try that again. Alright, goodbye, sucker. Now, since we can't use the main entrance, we just gotta run past these bats. So we ain't trying to deal with no bats right now. Let's not jump to our death. We can't go through that door, no matter how much I'd want to. That is okay. What we can do is beat up that beetle. And run for my life. Goodbye, bat. You're too short. You would think the bat would be able to fly higher, but, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, here we are. Redmane Castle. No one else is here. Yeah. Well, since he didn't let me sneak attack him. That's okay. I can sneak attack that one. Also, let's heal. Yeah, there was supposed to be this whole lore thing, but I could not find the whole way through, so you know what? Forget all of that. We're just gonna get into the castle manually. We were supposed to talk to Blythe, find him around the area, and he was supposed to tell us, yeah, it turns out, in order for us to progress the plot, we have to go find or how do I put it? What Blythe was supposed to tell us, since we're just gonna kind of skip over that right now, what he was supposed to tell us was that we're supposed to find, or how do I put it? While looking for Noclateo, he found out that Ronnie can't fulfill her... She can't go past her fate, because her fate is locked in. And by locked in, I mean it cannot progress. Now, the reason it cannot progress is because the stars are frozen. And the reason the stars are frozen is because a certain somebody, a certain general, has used his gravity magic, and his gravity magic is so intense that he was able to lock the stars that are in space in place. So in order for the stars to continue to move and the astrology thing to actually continue to work, so the Lunar Witch can actually use, or, you know, actually have her fate, you know, progress, a certain general needs to die. Because the only way for that general to, the only way for that general to unlock the stars is to die. So we're out here in Caelid and we need to go find a certain general. We need to find a certain general out here. But all while we're doing this, a festival is going on. Now granted, the festival was supposed to be a little more festive, but since I kind of skipped over that part of the plot, we just have to fight for our lives out here. Smith and Stone 5, very, very nice. We could open up this door. That'll be an easy way through. That's all set. I will say, that's the one thing that's the one issue when it comes to Elden Ring is there's a lot. There's a whole lot. And it's pretty cool. But at the same time, it's very difficult to bring up all the information and go through all the quests because, good lord, there's so many of them. And there are so many intricate parts and such a big map that sometimes it's very easy to lose everything else that's out here. So in order to find all the parts and pieces that you need for this quest, sometimes you either need to look for every single little detail, or you need to kind of gloss over a couple things. And since I'm not one for going for the highly specifics, well, I wouldn't exactly say gloss over, but more so you kind of have to... Sometimes, like the situation with Roger, you have to explain, or I would have to explain it myself instead of the game actually explaining it, because sometimes we lose that quest. Because not properly, we didn't time it right, for the lack of a better term. Which is an unfortunate circumstance. Oh, they can fight each other. Oh, I got one of them with poison, I think. No, they were just fighting each other. Oh, one of them got hit by the poison, but I also got hit by just being hit in general. That's alright. They're both poisoned. Now let's see if we can rot them too. Oh, we got him with the poison and the rot. That one's absolutely gonna drop. Now we may be a little bit stuck. That's okay. That one's gonna die soon. Especially if they continue to attack wildly, they'll also do damage to one another. And this lion is almost dead. Just a little bit more now, just a little bit more. 3, 2, 1, and down he goes. Somber, Smith and Stone, and Beast Blood. Ooh, Beast Fang. Now, we can either sit back and wait like a coward, or we could be a fool and try to fight him one-on-one. Let's wait for that poison to go through. Now we're gonna try to fight him, but let's make sure that the odds are in our favor when we do, shall we? Let's also heal before we get back out there. Let's also replace that parry shield with a different shield. This should be good. Do I have any better shield, though? I do not have a better shield, but this should be fine. Now, where is it? Oh, there he is. Alright, come on, you. Come on, you. Bring it, you. I ain't scared of you. Okay, I'm a little scared. But don't let him know that. Heal, 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 heal. Smack! Woo. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got the bosses. Yo, Colorful Chaos, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day, buddy. Is that a slug? Hold on a minute. I am not dying to no stinking slug. Okay, back away. Give me 1 second. We're gonna try to find a spot to heal for a minute. I haven't been here in a while. What happened to the model? I got a haircut. Okay, so to clarify on that one, this model here, hold on a minute. I am trying to get to a side of grass so I can explain everything. I just need to find that grass. It's around here somewhere. Is that grass? That might be grass. That is not the grass. Dang. Okay. I know the grass is around here somewhere. Oh, it's a little further up ahead. Give me 1 moment. Give me a second. Give me a minute. I'm trying to not burn to death. And I go right in front of the freaking flamethrower. I don't know why that. I thought that was a smart idea. Son of a... Not the zoom in? Yeah, the zoom in. But yeah. Moth is scared, get him? No. But yeah, let's give a shout out to Chaos. So, to answer your question, now that we're... Oh my god, we're all the way back here. Oh, no, we're all the way back here. Anyway, go check out Colorful Chaos. If I'm correct, they also do their own live 2D rigs and their own model art and all that stuff. And they play a good variety of games. But yeah, to answer your question. Since we're playing Elden Ring, I decided I wanted to make a very, very specific model specifically for these runs. And so, I decided I'm gonna go with Rotmoth. Why Rotmoth in particular? Well, most of the bugs in this series of Elden Ring, or in the series of Elden Ring, they currently are based off, or yeah, they're mostly related to poison and scarlet rot. So, Rotmoth model. I still have my regular moth model, but for just the Elden Ring streams, I usually have that. Along with that, I've also made some new Malenia assets that can be found on the coffee page absolutely free. Hold on a minute. Yeah, so along with that, as I was saying, I also made the wings, or yeah, I also made Malenia's wings, and I also made a Malenia helmet that anyone and everyone can get a hold of by going to the coffee page. You can get PNGs and even live 2D assets for said, for your said Elden Ring streams, for anyone who chooses to do said Elden Ring streams. And so yeah, there you go. Now I'm gonna try to avoid not getting hit by a fireball. I got hit by a fireball. And I need to get back on the horse before it's too late. Okay, we're good. We're good. And now that we get across, I'm gonna try to catch up with some things. Alright, let me see. I saw you in my chat sometimes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like to hang out in some streams. Although I never like to pop up, or how do I put it? I like lurking in streams. That's the best way for me to put it. Mostly because my social battery is practically dead out. So, whenever I hop into people's streams, it's mostly silent. But I did hear that one. I was like, oh, they know I'm here. I've been perceived. I'm still not going to say anything, though. I'm just going to keep on lurking like nothing was mentioned. Oh, I almost fell to my death. Okay, whew, we're good. We're good. We are fine and dandy like sour candy, and then we just jump down here, and then we beat up this dude. We're back in the Red Main Castle. Whew. Oh, that's a dog. There we go. I love that idea. Very creative. Thank you. I like to pride myself on unconventional projects. Although I'm also surprised. I did look to see if anyone else made stuff, you know, Malenia related, and I realized there's nothing. There is a flask and there is a sword, I think. Mostly the flask, but I was surprised, like, no Malenia helmet. There might have been one that I did not see or did not notice, but as far as I was concerned, I didn't see one, so I was like, you know what, I should make one. There might have been one that I saw and I forgot it or something. Because I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm also surprised was I didn't see a Radon helmet. I feel like a Radon helmet should be very, very needed for Elden Ring assets. So if anyone wants to draw Radon, that might be an option. If not, I might finally go down that road eventually someday. Perfectly understandable. Fair enough, fair enough. No way? No way, what? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're safe. I think we're in the clear. And if I'm correct, there's a beetle. Come here, beetle. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, beetle. Come on, beetle. Come here, beetle. Yeah, take that. But yeah, on all honesty, funny enough, after I got the Elden Ring assets done, I kind of just I honestly took a major break from Live 2D for a bit. Mostly because, yeah, there was a lot of work going on. This wasn't the only thing I was working on Live 2D related. I think I was working on a commission at the same time. And after a while, I was just like, and officially burnt out. I will come back to all of this later. Now let's kill these dudes. Now, rude. And let's slowly and casually make our way uptown. Walking slow. I don't know what rhymes with slow. But I see my runes. That's my loot and I want it back. And I'm gonna get my loot back. Oh, you know what I should do? Since they can only fight so far... It's time to play an FPS game again. Oh, he's still just standing there? You know what? That's fine. That's right. That's where you made the mistake, buddy. Now we just gotta shoot the other ones in the face. Got him. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. There we go. I missed. A little bit higher, a little bit lower. Right here should be good. No, a little bit higher. Gotcha. That's one dude down. Now for this dude. And we are clear. I mean, granted, there's still one more, but that doesn't matter. I can get my loot. Oh, I could have just walked on by. You know what? That's fine too. That works just as fine. Alright. Finally, time to activate this grass. Time to sit back down. It's time to finally level up. And I'm going to level up my arcane because everything has been surviving my rot and I'm not a fan of that. I want them to get easily rotted. I want them to rot real fast. I forgot one other thing we needed to do before we could go even further. Okay, so... We need to make our way to the Golden Land. And then we could finally get to the freaking whatchamacallit thingy. So... let's try to figure this out. We gotta go back to the Church of Vows. Because at the moment, the castle is not open yet. There's only one way to open that castle. We need to make it to here. And I'm trying to find the best path to make it there. Well, let's try to figure this out. Okay, so we need to make it to that road there. Or that little ping. I think that's the little ping. Yeah, we need to make it at that ping right there. So let's keep on running, let's keep on going, let's keep on rolling and figure out just where on earth is the proper route to take. Okay, I see the way. I see the way, I see the path. We have to go that route. We have to go back. We need to take that road that goes downhill. So long story short, things only get worse before they get better. Then we'll be all good. We'll be all set. Take the route to the right. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Jesus. Okay. First of all, ow. Second of all, this is still not the right way. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Right, I can't use the map because I'm being sniped. So we need to keep going further downhill. Okay, now that we got out of that area, we could take this road. Also, Tenchi Asakura, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're a lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Okay, we need to take the route this way now, so let's put that ping right there. Take this side of the road. Okay, we're in a solid spot. We're in a solid spot, a solid direction. We almost jumped to our... No, we're good. We did not jump to our death, and that's a good sign. It is, however, a giant stone. Giant mausoleum. We did not want to be there. Okay, we're almost on the proper... Yeah, we're almost on the prim and proper route. We're almost there. We just got to take this way down, and then we should be able to find our way to the whatchamacallit thingy. The Grand Lift. That's the main thing we gotta do. We gotta go to the Grand Lift. We gotta use our runes so we could get to the Altus Plateau. But we cannot go to the Altus Plateau from this route. As far as I know... Yeah, definitely can't make it from this path. We gotta keep going further down. We gotta find another way down. And looking at that from there, I just realized we could have just taken... Okay, I see something that we could have done, which I did not do, because I didn't realize it could have been that simple. And I'm starting to think I should just take that simple route. Lore? Lore indeed. Also, welcome on in there, Don Homer. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I hope you enjoyed the Lampy lore. Okay. This is gonna be a little devastating. But if we could take our route through here, we can actually... Whew. Okay. We're good. Thank God for double jumps. Okay, we're safe. Whew. Good Lord, almost fell to my death. I thought it was Elden Ring lore. Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, if you wanted to know about... Wait, why would I put Elden Ring lore? I mean, I guess we're playing Elden Ring, so I guess that makes kind of some semblance of sense. That makes... Yeah, I could see that. But yeah, no, that's lore for the channel, because... Yeah, if you wanted to know about Elden Ring lore, feel free to ask a question, and I'll see if I can answer that one. Because I will say, Elden Ring, that is a lot of lore, and it's a lot of trickiness, and sometimes we don't even get definitive answers. Sometimes you just have to, yeah, sometimes there's a lot of moments where people just assume, Jesus. Well, not even so much times where people just assume, it's more so that people have to assume. Because, well, don't really have any other answers for this after that point. Like, there's a lot of controversy when it comes to the Elden Ring, when it comes to the Elden Ring lore count. Like, who won that fight in Caelid? Stuff like that. Oh. I look for discussions. I'm reasonably well versed already. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, then fair warning. Since we're playing since I'm trying to play this game, how do I put it? Since I'm trying to what's the word I'm looking for? Since I'm trying to depict the story to the best of my ability while playing the game, there will be certain parts that are left out at the start before we can actually discuss that one. For example, many things with Radigan. Like, Radigan is already brought up, but we don't talk about all the details of Radigan yet because that part has not been revealed by said game, or we haven't gotten to that point yet, if that makes any sense. Thank you for the 100 bits there, Reichert. I greatly appreciate that. Melina wants to say something. What you got saying there, Melina?
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
I'm interested. What you got, or what's Queen Marika got to say? What's Marika saying here?
Marika's own words. The Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes. A powerless upstart.
What I'm getting from this is it's starting to sound like Marika's threatening people. Alright, do I need to level up on anything?
Share them with me.
Yeah, there's nothing else to level up. But yeah, we should be good. Oh wait, hold on. I got more information. What's this person got to say? Hey, words for us there, friend? It's there somewhere. Another path, leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree. An ancient tunnel. Oh, I know which one they're talking about. That's that tunnel that, Raya, the lady with the lady with the amulet. No, not amulet, necklace. That lady with the necklace that told us to go beat up some dude. That was a tunnel there. But we don't need that. Where is it? I think it was more like the Erd Tree is the only game in town, so go ahead and reject it if you want to be a hopeless loser. Oh, true. I can see that. Oh god, I just realized. Heavy weight. Let's put that back. Let's get our, Hold on a minute. I seem to be missing a... Oh, yeah! Okay, hold on a minute. I forgot. I did not pick up the other half. Whoops. Hold on a minute. Where's that fort? Not that fort. This fort. Fort Fourth. We need to go back to Fort Fourth and go pick up that thingy. Either way, point being is Marika's still establishing, or, you know, asserting dominance. That's the best way to put it. With those words, with those words, America is just essentially... Yeah, they're just essentially asserting dominance. That's the best way to put it. They're showing who's on top. Alright, we're gonna need to do some running. Okay, we got a couple of them, so we're good there. That one, on the other hand, taking a step back from that poison. Well, they done fell. I'll leave that one where they are. Yeah, I'll leave that one where it is. Let me see. Let's hit that one with the run. Hit with all of that nonsense. Okay, let's not get poisoned to death, because I'm the one trying to hit them with the rot, not the other way around. Oh, I got stuck in a corner. Let's back out. Gotcha! Uh-oh. Okay, time to back out again. Time to back out. Ah, they already got me with the poison. Okay, whatever. Wait, that's the wrong item. And I almost done got grabbed. But I also didn't go through all of this just for you to walk away. What? Huh. Okay. All right. That is fine. That is fair. I'm just going to get my runes back and walk back in there one more time. But first, let me see. The thing is, with the Golden Order and life in general, is that there isn't any reason to threaten anyone because even failures feed back into the system. Weak people are consumed and reorganized into the new, stronger forms. Interesting. Give me 1 second, I need to beat up a bat. I could see that. So I hit them with the rot breath, but I didn't do enough to actually rot them, so let's try that one more time. Now that I actually hit one of them enough to actually rot them, let's back up a little bit. Because they're trying to hit me with the poison. Oh, it still got me with the poison. What do you mean it still got me with the poison? Whatever. Let's try that again. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I need to, got a grudge to settle right now. Why are you such tough bats? Oh, what the? Hey, you weren't supposed to pop up just yet. You're supposed to give me a moment. Frickin' bat. Okay. Let me just back out a minute. Yeah, let me just back out a minute. Let me try to figure something out here. I need to craft something. Can I craft those kind of boluses? I cannot. Wait, I can only craft... Well, that's an unfortunate circumstance. Hey, what's this? Red main fire pot. Ooh. Alright, I'll have to figure that out later, but first, we need to heal. That is the wrong one. Okay, now we're good. Now we're gonna go back in there. We're gonna go rot some bats. Well, actually, let's wait for that one to completely finish rotting. Because I feel like if I just try to go in there and rot them again, that doesn't really lead up to anything, you know? Let me see. Well, we could just hit that one with the rot since he's not really looking. Well, that one moved, though, if I try. He will not. And I think he's gonna die anyway. Also, I saw that number. Nice. Oh, there's more of them bats? Okay. Nice try, sucker. But I ain't gonna just sit back and wait. Okay, I'm gonna sit back and wait a little bit. Ow. Jesus! Oh, right, I forgot to pay attention to my own health. Fair. Well, we'll figure that out at another time. She says elsewhere, but should ye fail to become aught at all, ye will be forsaken, amounting only to sacrifices. Not gonna lie, that still sounds like a threat. That still, I don't know why, like, that still sounds like less of, me personally, that sounds less of, yeah, go ahead, you ain't gonna amount to anything, but that sounds more like, to me personally, I don't know why, but it just sounds a lot like, you either join us, or you just become dirt. You become dirt amongst our boots. And all you become is fertilizer for our tree. But maybe I'm looking into it the wrong way. Well, that bat's gonna die, so I could just sit back and wait a second. Oh, I guess not yet. There we go. Now let's reset that and try it one more time. We're gonna get them bats. Once I get them bats, I'll actually be able to clear that part. Or I could just be a little reckless on it. I mean, I got the health for it. You know what? Forget all this. We're just running on through. We don't need to kill all the bats. We just need to run past them. They take a minute to even do anything anyhow. So let's just run on up. Them bats are gonna get mad, they're gonna get angry, they're gonna try to kill us, but they cannot fly very high, so yeah, there they go. And there's that medallion I was looking for. Deck this medallion right. And you know what? Since we're here. Ooh. Well, that could have ended poorly. That could have ended very poorly. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna drop down here. Okay, and we're good. You know what? Since we're here now, we can even do this. Oh, wait. Oh, I did not consider that very well. Okay, we're good. Okay, I will say this though. I know you're trying to get a discussion, and I greatly appreciate that, but that's a lot of words. I can't read all of that. My brain is, what's the word I'm looking for? I hate to say this, but I don't have a lot of processing power to read read all them words, so trying to discuss, how do I put this? Yeah, I don't have the mental capacity to read all of that. I apologize. Because I can try to read all of that, but my brain isn't going to process all of it. I'm not going to be able to process all of it very well. Those are the words I'm trying to say. No problem? Alright, thank you for your understanding. Because that's the tricky one. Trying to read, process, stream, and not die in Elden Ring all at the same time. That takes a bit of giant rat. Okay, goodbye, giant rat. Yeah, case in point. And Radigan Sword Seal, let's check it out. What did we get? What sort of item? What sort of relic? Let's give this a good old shot. Let's give it a good old go. What are we looking at? This legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden... Oh, yeah, let's see. This legendary item is an eye engraved with an Elden rune. Said to be the seal of King Consort... Yeah, seal of King Consort Radigan. Greatly raised vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity, but also increases damage taken by a similar measure. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. Again, case in point, that's a lot to, or this is going to be a lot to process. Hold on a minute. Huh. Legendary talisman is an eye. Yeah, legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune said to be the seal of King Consort Radigan. Not gonna lie, I think my brain has finally hit its peak. Or finally hit its limit. Tell you what. We'll come back and look at all this stuff later. But my brain is practically dead, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do two things. One, we're gonna open up that Grand Lift. We're gonna go finally see the land of the Golden Order. Now that we can finally go there. And once we open up that place, we're gonna go check out that festival. Because I think that's the only thing we really need to do left to actually reach that point. So let's hit that moment. Let's show the medallion, let's get that light. And now the elevator should move. Ooh, fancy. Oh, I just realized those are tree sentinels. I think those are tree sentinels. I don't recognize that kind of halberd, though. Like, that looks like the... That looks like the Erd Tree Shield, maybe? But that halberd looks like something else. Wait, now that I look at it, I don't even think that's the Erd Tree Shield. It looks like a similar shape, but I don't think that's the Erd Tree Shield that them tree sentinels usually use. But there it is. There's that golden land. There's that big old tree. There's that tree that lights like the sun. There's them big old lights. There's all of that stuff. We finally made it. But also, fun fact, folks, if you show up to this area any other way, or if you hit a site of grace, those things are going to try to kill you. The only reason why they're docile right now is because we took the conventional means. We took the proper way. So, them golems, them guards, yeah, they're not going to do anything. Unless we try to smack one of them, which, that'd be pretty dumb of me to try. But now that we got that, that should unlock the K-Lid fight, I think. So let's go check out K-Lid. I also just realized it's 1 in the morning, so yeah, this is definitely the time to call it soon. Let me go see. Is it... It's not. What else am I missing? Well, I guess it's time for me to figure out what else I'm missing. Alright, folks, I'm gonna go look at something right quick, and I'm gonna need to figure out why on earth the festival hasn't started. Maybe it's a Blythe quest. Maybe it's something else that I'm missing. But I'm gonna go find out. I'm gonna go look up why festival not happening. Unlock Radon Festival. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, I have to rest at a site of grace. Hold on a minute. I actually have to rest at a site of grace in the Altus Plateau. You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, where's the map? We gotta go back over here. Gotta go take the lift again. Lead our way back up. Thank God there's a skippable button, so you don't have to go through this elevator scene all the time. We only need to see it once. See the magical moment. After that, we could just skip all the other elevator parts. Where's my goat? We need to find a grass. We need to find a grass, and we need to find a grass post-haste. So then I can finish this off, and I can finish my bread. Right, there's no map, so I can't really see where the grass lies. That's okay. I'll find a grass around here somewhere. Here, grass. Here, grassy, grassy, grass. There's a grass somewhere. Nope, that's a tree. That's not the grass. But there should be a grass further up ahead, and a map. Okay, so still no grass. Nah, it's fine. We'll find one. We will find one. It's got to be around here somewhere. Here, grass. Here, grassy grass. Where is that goddamn grass? It should have been around here by now. You know what? That's okay. I know a different route. This route's going to be a dangerous route. It's going to be a tricky route. And there's going to be a bear amongst that route. But I know a route. I know a way. We just got to watch out for Rune Bear, which is that one. We do not want to be caught by that bear. So let's lurk in the shadows. We're here on this side. We're going to make it through the main entrance. Not going to be easy. But we're going to make it through the main entrance. Alright, Fart Flower. We do not want to be near Fart Flower. Okay, there we go. And now, that is where things get tricky. But there is actually a way around this. And as terrifying as that is, we have our way through. We do not need to deal with both of these sentinels. We do not need to deal with any sentinel. And we are out. We are good. We are free. Let's go get that. Let's go get that tree. Now that we got that done... Oh, wait, map. Let me go get that map right quick. And now we should be good. Now that we got that map, Lanedale Royal Capital. Now we go all the way back here to the capital, or to the outside of the plaza. We got to Lanedale. We rested at the grass. So... it's finally done. It's finally time. We're finally free and all the monsters are gone because the festival has arrived. The Festivus for the rest of us, and ads just started. So in the meantime, we're going to wait. We're going to sit back a moment. We finally got through all the nonsense that we needed to get through. So now, we can begin. We can run with this. We can finally roll. Before we walk on in, let's up the volume on this a little bit.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh! General Radon, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you! Champions, prepare for battle! Defeat the General, claim glory, and grab that great rune! A celebration of war! The Radon Festival!
And so now we understand the meaning of the festival. Well, almost. Almost. Let's go talk to him a little more to find out more about this here festival.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Not yet. Let me go talk to everybody first.
When you are ready, come to me again.
Alright, let's see. Who do we have here at this here festival? We got Goat Man, Round Man, Finger Maiden. Not a word, but that's alright. We got Blythe. We got the Wolf Man. We got our wolf homie.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Starscourge Radon holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. we fight. Sword and fang. Once more into the fray together, eh? This might even be fun.
And of course, last but not least, best dude in the entire game, best dude in the entire series, the Jar, Big Jar Man, Alexander. Let's hear what Alexander has to say. Are you pumped, Alexander? What's your words of encouragement?
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, gosh. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal. Be sure to get a good vantage.
Right words, Alexander. That's why he's the best dude there. Or as one of my friends would say, that's why he is best dude.
Are
All right.
good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
You know what?
I see. When you are ready, come to me again.
You know what? You know what? Instead of doing the cutscene right now, we'll leave that for next Sunday. We'll just leave it right here. Back at it again at the festival. But for right now, it's 1 o'clock in the morning on my end. On a Sunday night, too. Technically Monday morning. So we'll leave it here. We're gonna go find someone to raid. We're gonna call it a night. I will be back on Tuesday to work on an emote, so I hope you enjoy. And in the meantime, let me see. Who is on at this hour? Who is on where we could drop y'all off? There's a lot of people that are on right now. We need to see who would be on at the end of this night. Who would still be around at this time? I see one person playing Pokopia. I see one person playing Minecraft. I see another person playing Persona. Okay, one person has been on for 6 hours, though. One person for 3 hours. But I do know one thing. I do know one thing most certainly. I know a certain somebody who's going to be on for quite a while. If I'm correct, they're also doing... Oh yeah, it says in their description. They're also doing a partner push. So, folks, we're going to drop you off with a fellow Elden Ring player. They're currently playing Night in the Woods right now, though, but we're going to drop you folks off with a fellow Elden Ring player. They just finished their first playthrough a few months back. So, let's go support another artist. Let's go support another bug. Let's go support another live 2D rigger. And all that good stuff. And let's support another fellow night owl. Despite the fact that they're a bug. So we're going to drop you folks off with the Mothman, because I know they do a lot of endurance streams, so I know they're going to be on for a while. So, it should be a chill time over there. It should be a nice place. We're not going to drop a raid message. I think everybody's is sitting back and chilling, so it should be good. Let's just drop you folks off over there with Mothman. That should be the best way to go about it, best course of action. And thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way, because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. But the fact that you took the time out of your day, have this bug rambling on and drawing or playing some sort of video game in the background means more to me than you could possibly imagine. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Next Sunday, I will be back for more Elden Ring, and we're going to go fight the General. We're going to go see that whole festival and what that's all about. Wings up, guns up. There you go there, Orochi. Also, if you would like to keep up with the channel, or you'd like to see what sort of projects we're working on, you can check out the links page right here. You can find out when we're on, what sort of, when we're streaming, what sort of work we're working on, what sort of finished projects we just finished, all of that sort of stuff. And if you'd like to support the channel, one good way you can do so is by either checking out the Etsy page. We've got affordable models there. You can check out the fourth wall page. We got Lampy plushies and Lampy figures and many other merch over there. And if you or someone you know is looking for emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, live 2D models, both big and small, whether it just be the art or just the rig, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. Every little bit helps because it keeps the roof from my head and all that good stuff. And yeah, that's about it. Got nothing. You all take care now. Laters. Go support the Mothman. Moth tax.